Underscore special one. Underscore special
Thank you.
one.
What's up, Lewis?
Special one.
Let us know if you can make it. I was going to check and make sure you were added as a friend on here.
GT said, "What's up, everyone?" Chikorito said, "No sound."
Neither one is.
Distinct underscore Lewis said, "You're muted, sir."
You should be good now. I have to delete people. We have to get you in here that way, if you can make it. Let us know if you can make it. This is the EMEA slot. I'm doing an EMEA and a North American slot later, so 2 different 3-hour races today.
Chikorito
It's going to be quite a bit.
said, "Woddadly Lewis." Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
What's up, Wadadley? What's up, Chicharito?
Said, "It's not that account."
I'm going to delete somebody.
Chikorito
Somebody's getting it.
said, "Can I join?"
I don't know if we have 2 spots. We have at least 1 spot.
Said, "On the middle right, is it?"
I have to get rid of somebody. Colonel Sanders, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Colonel Sanders. Oh, he plays GT7 and everything. Alright, we'll get him back. We'll get him back in here. I'm sorry.
Chikorito
Sorry, Colonel Sanders. I love
said,
you.
"What's the track?"
He plays ACC and this game. That's the wrong person to get rid of. That was the wrong person.
73 underscore
He plays
1T.
ACC and that.
Said, "Hi."
So, dude, which one? This one in the middle, you said. Which one? Which one? Which Lewis? Hello, Sergeant. Sergeant Blue. The new name. Not this guy.
SGTBLUE.
The middle right.
73 underscore YT.
The distinct.
Said, "Him saving up for a PS5 mic." Distinct underscore Lewis said, "No red on the middle right."
This one. Confirm.
Distinct underscore
Confirm,
Lewis
confirm. Confirm,
said,
confirm.
"Distinct 1."
Played less than 1 hour ago. You were playing Assetto. Sent it.
SMY Dean said, "Let's go." Distinct underscore Lewis said, "Confirm."
That should work. There we go. He should be able to join. It looks like there is a spot for Chicharito if you want to get in here too, Chicharito. But you might not have me or Smai as a friend. Hello, Lucas Figueroa. Hola, hola. Buenos dias. Where's
Lucas
Chicharito?
Figueroa
Are you still here, Chicharito?
said, "Hi, bro." From Argentina.
You hate gardens? Okay, never mind. then.
Chikorito said, "I changed my mind."
He
I
hates
hate
gardens. I'm not a big fan of gardens either, but as it
Lucas
makes this a
Figueroa
challenge.
said, "Buenos dias, hermano."
Buenos dias, senor. Okay, ready to start. Very long race coming up. We have a qualifier. I'm assuming we're gonna use the racing medium tire for long stints.
Chikorito said, 3 minutes of gardens is more than enough for me.
I'm assuming the medium tire is the race tire.
Have fun, lads.
Just run mediums
underscore
forever.
Penalty. Underscore penalty. Underscore Monica. Underscore Monica.
3 hours. Oh my gosh. It's a super long race. I have everything I need though. Got water. I had lunch.
Underscore Lewis said, "What's the settings?"
It's gonna rain in the middle of this. So by like an hour and 15 minutes in, want to be thinking about intermediates, maybe?
Chikorito
Slow refuel.
said, "What's that water green bottle?"
I've had that bottle for a while. I buy these like spring water bottles. I like them because I can leave them in the car or like while I'm coaching out in the sun, and the water doesn't taste bad.
Said, "No, I didn't."
You could just ask Maya to manually grid. Check down, check if you got them, and then we can restart still. Just reset the lobby spawn if you need to. Yeah. Easy enough. It's the fastest way. Alright, we will find that lobby in a second. I have not done any warm-up or any driving yet today. Had a nice morning where I woke up really early.
Said, "What's the next track you're gonna do for endurance
just hanging out,
race?"
relaxing. Please don't send any bad words in the chat, Lewis, because I have to mute it because I don't want the YouTube algorithm to pick up the keywords. I don't want the robot to shout out the words. Please don't type anything in the chat like that. It used to take my ads away, but it doesn't happen like that anymore. We don't lose ads for that anymore, but I still don't want them to happen.
Said, "Oh,
It
sorry,
definitely
man."
knows. It used to take my ads away off of like anything,
Said, "Awesome."
but now they let it happen a little bit easy. You know, don't have to worry. Oh my god. Okay.
Distinct underscore awesome. Said, SMYD. Said, "Get your tires, Lewis, and come back. Good call out, then woulda sucked later." Waddedly Madness GT. Said, "Good luck, everyone." Chikorito. Said, "GL lads."
Of course, yes, you can. I would love it if you streamed that. But it's kind of rushed for you. I don't know if you want to rush something like that, Lewis.
Waddedly Madness GT. Said, "I didn't know this track had weather." Waddedly Madness GT. Said, "Don't think PD ever used the feature here."
That's the risky way. The risky way like that. Penalty is on, so can't mess that up. Alright, here we go. That helped me get like a little bit of a warm-up in. Oh my gosh. I went heavy in third gear over it. I think it's light damage, so I'm just gonna keep going. Yes, I did. Curve is dangerous. I'm glad that happened now instead of in the race. Hopefully we can avoid that in the race the whole time. Probably gonna run -2 brake balance in the race. Try to save some rears. Lion doesn't understand what I'm doing, apparently. Trying to make some room behind these guys. Now he's on an outlap. Curve got 2 people. Lion is defending on an outlap right now. Ready to get tires now.
Foganio Racing. Said
Boatarde, Virginia.
Foganio Racing.
Guys, please leave a like. We've been streaming for a long time here. Trying to do well in this race.
Madness GT. Said NSX is a handful rolling on the floor laughing.
Leaving space for the printer. Pinter. Yes, I did on that one for sure. Almost got it wrong there. So this is about where we qualified. In the end, I wish I went a little faster. What's up, Victor? Hello, Victor. Short time at the end.
Alico's won. Said just couldn't get a lap together.
It's an extremely difficult track. Unless you have experience here, it's always going to be like that, where it's hard to get a lap. I have a ton of experience here. I raced Super GT at this track one time, where he originally got to know me as a driver. Me and Super GT had a legendary battle in North America. It was me versus Scott Chegg. I encourage you guys to look up Super GT Part 1 and 2 on my channel. My battles with him are exceptional every time. He's really good at this track. And that week I was like fully locked in at this track. That was a week where I had confidence here. Yeah, all tires available, Lewis. All tires available. So fuel is very slow to refill here, but I think we're still going to push all out, essentially, on fuel. And if it's a 3-hour race, there's rain in the middle. I'm expecting to do like 8-9 laps on mediums at a time, maybe more. I think we're just going to stick with mediums the whole race until the rain comes. And we'll try not to get caught out in the rain, no matter what. That's a huge thing. I don't want to get caught in the rain and ruin my race there. Rain's coming. I am ineligible for any kind of prizes, but there is cash prizes available to anyone else in this race, except for Smye, who also is not eligible. But we're here to race. I'll try my best to get a result here if it's possible. Lewis and Philo are very well-known EMEA drivers.
Said Heart's useless.
With this many corners, I would say they're totally useless. Yeah, even at Seaside where there's less corners, I'd say it's still useless to try hards. I would say medium is the race tire because the softs won't last.
Said cash prizes.
Yeah, you've got in very late, but I believe you'd still be eligible.
Said why are you not eligible?
Because this is my series and this is my racing organization, the GSR League stuff that we're doing, so I have no real need to win the prizes from it. If I win the race off hard work and a good drive, I want someone else to get the prize. It's not really for me.
Distinct_Lewis. Said damn, really thanks mate.
The prize is you guys watching and being a part of my community. That is the prize. It's the sweetest thing I can say. But we're going to start in just a minute. I know he said 3 minutes a couple minutes ago. We're getting ready. I'm already on the right tires. I have checked. I'm on the medium. The medium is going to be the race tire. I'm fairly confident. I know the pit is so long, like it's a long stop, but I assume hards just have no pace at all. I'm not going to try hards.
MTE_Cudlety Fire. Thanks for following. JAG78. Said hello Grove and chat.
Hello Phildo, hello Phildo. Guys, please share my stream. Also share my stream because we'll be streaming not just this 3-hour endurance race, but a second one after this from my North American bros. After this. And I'm running in both of them. I'm in both races. Alright, I think he's going to start it now. He's getting ready. I think Lewis has a good car choice. The BRZ will be really good on tires and good at the corners here. My car's not good on tires.
JAG78. Said GLHF.
Thank you, thank you. I will try my very best here. Mediums for like 8-9 laps at a time, I think is the strat for us. Good luck, Lewis. Thank you for joining us, Lewis. Good luck, Philo. I know you guys will have a good battle up front. I'm going to get a really good grid start right now, so I might just take the lead, actually. We might just take the lead right now off the grid. My car gets a big launch every time.
Phildo T. Baggins. Said I hope you're wearing your endurance race diapers.
3-hour race. 3-hour race, guys. We have to be very patient. Oh, that curve. A dangerous curve. Dangerous curve. Every curve is dangerous here. They can all get you. These are not the soft tires either. I've never driven the mediums here, and they do understeer a bit. Every curve is dangerous. Hopefully not a penalty, it's close. You're not allowed to cut a lot there. I can't believe I've done that on that curve. Every curve is so dangerous. I don't know if there's ghosting, so I don't want to go across. Clearly no ghosting there. They've got me going again. Oh my gosh. Every curve, super scary. No more first gear at that hairpin. I don't need it. Oh my gosh. I'm lucky I didn't like take out 3 cars. So now I'm in 15th. But still with the pack, only 10 seconds back with 3 hours to make this up. My car is fixed now. Oh my goodness. That got super scary. Unlike softs, I can't just go straight to third there. We got moving pretty well after, sort of, yeah. I think everybody kept going. Somebody right there was lying. They're all going through the corner still. Everyone's tightly packed together. I was on map 2 by accident, also, after the crash. That's why I was falling behind a bit. I was on map 2. No more first gear here. It just makes it too scary. First gear unnecessary. Unless I do it really early. Thank you to my new subscriber. I just saw the notification on screen. Yellow flag. Hello, Junior Drum.
Said hi all. JAG78. Said howdy.
Who's lagging like that? That's Gigi.
Filled OT, Baggins. Said waving hand sign Juju. JAG78. Said I hate those two curves in that chicane. JAG78.
Oh, we need the ghosting when that's happening. Crazy lag.
Juju from FT. Said go Opalash, FT, have a good race flex biceps. Sign Jag. JAG78. Said holy moly.
Instead of you're still catching up with the cars ahead. The leaders are running a nice pace. That may have been intentional, maybe not, I'm not sure. I got so far off the racing line there. My tires are starting to go, but they're not so bad. I may want TCS to go extra laps.
With your tire heater.
Thank you. Just to go extra laps, keep it safe. It might not slow me down at all. I should have had that on from lap 1. We're now on lap 9. I'd say we could do at least 3 more. At least 3. Smaya's pitted off the softs. They all had softs, essentially, from what I could see. The medium might be too slow. Might just have to go softs. everybody is using the softs. So I have a decision to make if I'm going to use mediums anymore. Oh, someone just recovered. Oh no, oh no. I would have went longer on those mediums, but I think we're good to not refuel. Hold up there. I'm lucky he didn't crash off my bump. I mean, I've only seen one car lagging, so looks alright to me so far. No one's been booted in one car. You can do like a test race for a connection check. Leader has pitted. I think Philo's going to end up in the lead by a little bit. I'm not terribly far away from the lead pack right now, as we stand. Yeah, with love to have like 50 people in the lobby like ACC does, but that would be a bit chaotic as well. 24 would be good. 24 sounds nice. Sounds doable. I think I should have started on sauce with TCS on. I didn't realize that. Rain will come at some point, and that will equalize everything. We'll see where we stand after the rain, before and after the rain comes. It's coming. It can happen. Al didn't like how fast I went through that chicane. He didn't like how fast I went through there and gave it up. And he saw where I qualified, how I spun. I'm back now. He's being very kind right there. another deadly curve if I go too wide, so I gotta be careful. Spy has pitted. Oh my gosh, please go back on. Yeah, that's better than spinning. Almost spun on that outside. Hello, Luke Slow Racer. Hello.
PHG_Luxlow Racer.
PHG.
Said hi. PHG_Luxlow Racer. Said, can I ask, how come you have GB?
Because this is my EMEA slot of my race today. I have an EMEA race slot that's earlier and a North American race slot that is later today. So as you can see, I have some GB friends in the race. You may ask any question you want. You have just over half an hour completed of the race.
Said RIC. PHG.
I feel like me crashing early on made some people tune out to the race. They didn't want to see what was going to happen. But we're still fighting here. When the rain comes, the strategies are all going to be thrown into the works. You are English?
Luxlow Racer. Said M6 first time here. Just checking out the channel.
Oh, welcome, welcome. I didn't realize it's your first time here. Huge welcome. I have a lot more than just my live streams. Lots of uploads. I have well over 1,500 videos, I think, at this point on the channel. Stretching back to a while ago when I began doing this sort of thing. It's very nice to meet you today. The algorithm has brought you here.
Baggins. Said waving hand sign luck.
Got a little bug flying around. I'm gonna box this left lap. We're boxing soon. Tires don't look so great. Car's still driving well though. Car feels fine. Box for sure. Car's getting bad now. Now it's bad. Box. And I need fuel. We did about like, I don't even know how many laps on those. We did at least 10, so let's go like 15. Go like 14 laps. Half a tank. We had a little less than half a tank would be good, I think. There's no way I do more than that. Another car leaving the pit right now, it seems like. Oh, got out ahead.
Touch grass. Edit mania. Said go outside. Edit mania. Said it's the
Are you admin or are you a different mania? We had a question for you the other day if you were admin or not. I work outside every day, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm outside every day in the morning. All week I work for Liverpool, coaching soccer, and I was outside 8 to 12. As you can see from my tan lines, my tan. Check out the tan line. So I've been outside. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally playing in the grass, getting paid.
Edit mania. Set cap.
Okay.
Edit mania.
One of my mods will make sure you're getting a
Set
timeout
cap.
for that.
Edit mania. Set cap. Edit mania. Set cap. Edit mania. Set cap. Edit mania. Set cap.
Yeah, I work for their
Liverpool.
Southern New England soccer camps.
YT viewer.
Nike FC and LFC Southern New England camps. I have all the photos I showed him earlier this week. I know that account that was just talking to me was here earlier this week too, so I don't realize how he doesn't understand. He was literally here for stuff like that. I don't know who that account is.
Twami Regis, the V1 underscore Twami 94. Said what's up, Grow?
Good evening, Twami. Good afternoon. How are you, Twami? I'm 45 minutes into my endurance race here. Had a lap 3 incident or something. That's a shame, but that won't cost too much. I don't mind the 0.5.
Twami Regis, the V1 underscore Twami 94. Said just chilling.
Yeah, I was gonna play ACC this morning before my races, but I figured these endurance races are too long to be doing anything before them. Just relax. No reason to do anything before the 6 hours of endurance. My 3-hour slot we're doing now, and then another 3 hours later tonight. Served my penalty. I had fresher tires than the last time that Smy was behind me. They'll be coming out right about now. Got really scary right there. We're okay. TCS making that a little more easy than it would have been. Hello, Ujval.
Said hello, Michael, and chat waving hand sign. Hope you all are doing well.
We're doing very well. How are you? How are you today? Had a nice morning before my stream for sure.
Said I'm doing good, thanks. Smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes. Fildo T. Baggins. Said waving hand sign Ujval. Ujval Dutta. Said at Fildo T. Baggins waving hand sign, clinking beer mugs, smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes. Robson GT.
Hello, Robson.
Friday Grove Street family.
Welcome back.
Fildo T. Baggins. Said waving hand sign Robson. Ujval Dutta. Said at Robson GT, waving hand sign, clinking beer mugs.
Oh my gosh, that got really scary too. Lost like a whole second on that. Went a bit wide trying to send it on the exit. The sky is noticeably less clear. Look at that, the sky is noticeably less clear right now. It's getting hazy. The storms are coming. They're brewing. Perhaps. Not yet. Not on the radar yet. I'd say like another 30 minutes. It's like 2 more pit stops. Maybe the end of my second stint will need rain tires. We'll try to time that. The person who times that well will have a really big boost to their race. Hopefully that brings us back into the fight for something higher than where we are. And then that section's going to be really tough with the rain. That final corner. Very tough corner all the time. I'm gonna do 2 more laps, I think. 2 more. Reverse me. He drove me into the wall. Go! I'm losing more time. We were in really good shape till that spin to make up a lot of spots. It's looking really cloudy now above me. I see that one dark cloud. How much time do you think I lost there? At least 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds. I still want to do 1 more lap on these tires no matter what. Probably like 9 seconds. It shows it there. Lost 9. Definitely doing 1 more, and then we pit. This is the last lap on these tires for sure. It's going to be difficult at the end of the lap. I came across that first curve too aggressively. It spun my car when I did spin it, so I had to be more careful there to go along the line of the curve more and not go straight over it. I went over it and paid the price. Alright, box. Softs again for sure, and this time I might not refuel as much because I went only 10 laps that time. Let's put it for 11. And a half. Just in case I need to stretch.
Filled OT, Baggins. Said hope.
Wait, even staying a second longer on that right-hander.
Filled OT.
Yeah, rain is coming. It is coming.
Said getting hazy.
See it soon on the radar. This might be my last stint on the dry tires. We'll see if we can time that. We're only an hour in, but it's going to come at like an hour and 15 minutes. correct, yes.
You work for Liverpool.
I could reach out to the Chelsea summer camp organizations in the United States. I thought about doing that this year, but I knew Liverpool still wanted to work with me after I worked with them last year. The first time I did something like this, I worked for Real Madrid Foundation, which is another like U.S. European club summer camp organization that's tied to Real Madrid. So I've got some experience doing this type of stuff. This year I was the director again of the Liverpool stuff for Southern New England, but there's more coming. I think there should be more in August as well for that.
Said so. I guess you played pro.
I played in college actually, and then I've done a bunch of coaching after college. Never stopped playing really. Most of my playing is like just like local stuff here, indoor leagues. I only started playing at 17 after a youth career as a tennis player. I played a lot of tennis until like 17 years old. Soon there's going to be a soccer channel, a football channel, so hopefully I can get that going soon. I want to find myself a really cheap GoPro 11 or even a 12. I've been looking a lot at what I might get to record things. Try to make 2 more channels, soccer channel and a fishing channel. I think about every day with that one. Penalty? No, not that time.
PHG_Luxler Racer. Said I played a lot. I lived in the US when I was 16. Football was awesome over the pond.
I do best as an attacking role.
Said, what's your position?
Central forward kind of spots are good for me. Attacking midfielder.
Filled OT.
But I'm really solid everywhere. My defense is really good also. I feel like what I do best is pressuring and pressing the defense from the front. My favorite thing to do, what I feel I'm best at. My passing is like also a huge thing, big skill.
PHG_Luxler Racer. Said that's my position as well.
My favorite Chelsea player is Frank Lampard. I play a little bit like that, a little bit.
PHG_Luxler Racer. Said a bit too old now though as I'm 40.
He will always be my favorite player. Yeah, I'm 33. I'm 33. I usually play on Saturday and Sunday every week. Maybe not tomorrow.
PHG_Luxler Racer.
First time I got really close to the edge there. Very close. Michael Owen, that's a great pick. It's a great pick. A bit, but you saw the playing style.
Said cursed, but
the playing style is part of that. He was going absolutely bananas, just running through defenses and taking the fouls that were the norm back then, taking big hits. I've been watching a lot of other soccer channels, trying to figure out how I want my soccer channel to look and feel. Been doing a lot of research on YouTube, trying to decide what type of soccer channel I want when I do it. The Fish channel too, I've been doing the same thing. A lot of research behind the scenes on the Fish channel, thinking of what I want to do. Hey look, rain! Rain coming! Rain incoming! On the radar! Rain incoming! On the radar! Visible. Rain confirmed.
He's done a few interviews explaining about how his speed and agility ultimately ruined him. PHG_Luxlow Racer said best of luck to you with that. I'll sub when you do.
Some bobbles right there. Bobbles and wobbles. You are already subbed. If you're chatting right now, you're already subbed. Oh, you mean for that? For that, yes, of course. That should be only a matter of like a month or so away. Been waiting for some more free time. I have a lot of time in July to complete projects. The Fish channel, the soccer channel, and I have a 1995 Audi 90 that I purchased that leaks a lot of oil. Classic car that I want to put on a track day by the end of the summer. I have the parts list ready to purchase online to try and fix the oil leaks and then begin fixing other things so it's ready to go on a racetrack at some point. Do a track day. That rain will be here in like 2 more laps. 3 more. But then we don't know how wet it's going to be right away.
PHG_Luxlow Racer said, "Ha, a lot in common. I have an Audi S3 Sportback, 450 brake horsepower." PHG_Luxlow Racer said, "Not
Very nice car. It's a very nice car. We do. Well, the Sportback, we don't usually get Sportback of any kind. I remember the S1 Sportback. That was the car I like a lot. That was never offered here. So any Sportback model, I don't know if that's what we're going to get. But there is an S3 available here. I'm looking to make my Audi 90 into like an S2 clone. We never got the S2 here. And I'm looking to hopefully build it into something like that. 5-cylinder turbo engine and more power. But we'll see when I do that. That might even be next year. And just run the track day with the old engine. That was always the original plan. Just we'll see how long that takes to do all the work. So we're really happy I have free time in the summer. I work as a teacher, which you probably haven't heard me say yet. And I have summer break right now. I work as a teacher in elementary school. And this is my summer break. Began like last week, but I had work last week with Liverpool, so it didn't feel like it started yet. Now, next week I don't have a lot to do. True break for me. It's gonna be very nice. I don't usually take many breaks all year. I work a lot. rain is getting closer and closer. No telling how heavy it's going to be. And I have just enough tires to go around for a lap if I want to take a chance with it. It looks pretty solid. I see blue behind it. Be patient though when it comes down. I think I have just enough tires to deal with that rain the right way. We're in good shape with the rain right now. Three laps left of fuel, and that's like 1 lap away. 2 laps away, that rain. Yeah, S1 Sportback, probably one of my favorite Audis. They never made that here. I have a feeling my sedan Audi 90 project will turn out really well. I'm excited for whatever happens, even if it doesn't become a YouTube hit for me. I think I'll really be happy with the car. I already am. So I should buy these parts tonight. Just gaskets, sensors. If I want to go crazy, buy the suspension now and just get it done. And then my Camry, I have a 2002 Camry as a daily driver. That needs a new fuel line because I have a fuel leak and one of my fuel lines from hitting debris on the highway at speed caused a small leak. I remember exactly when it happened. The rain is coming. I have not gone in. The rain is coming. The rain is now over the track. I may have gone in too late. I may have waited too long. Slowed down a lot right there. No, it's just clouds for now. So we have to keep going. We must keep going. Some little drops coming down now. I have 2 laps left of tires. Track becoming very slick now. Off the racing line. But not wet yet. I may only be able to do one more after this. That's all we should need. Got James behind me. He had to go at me right there. I can't allow it. I cannot allow that one right now, even though my tires say otherwise. There is visible water on the track now. There is water on track. I could go in the pit now if I wanted to. Or try one more, take the risk and do one more. Looks like I should. One more it is. One more it is. I have barely enough fuel to make it. So be really gentle with tires now. Curbs are wet. Curbs are very wet. We are right on time to go in the pit. We're going in box, box, box next lap. Box, box, box. Box, 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 water level is now high enough that we definitely need to go in the pit.
Set package.
Tires have worked out really well here. Let's have a good last corner, and then in the pit we go. He's going to do one more. But we're out of fuel, so we can't. That was a good pit entry lap. We're going to go on to the inters. And they shouldn't wear too quick because there's a good amount of water on the track. I don't know how many laps we're going to put in fuel though. It could last a long time this rain. I don't really want a box, so maybe we go 3/4 tank.
Filled OT, Baggins. Set perfect.
Maybe we add a lot of fuel here because it just might rain for a while. The tires aren't going to wear. We just want to stay out with the rain. I'm thinking we go pretty heavy with fuel right now. Double stint, 20 piece or more. Go max fuel, expecting a lot of rain, and we pit when it's time to pit, and that's it. I'm going heavy, heavy, heavy with the fuel now. That's a lot of laps. I'm gonna go 25 and call it. No, I'm filling it just in case. Can't go wrong filling it. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong here. It's a little heavy, but now if it rains forever, we're staying out forever until we have to go in. That worked out so well the way we got in the pit. The fuel works out. Just got to be really careful now. Oh, the rain has arrived. I don't know how I feel about these curbs now that it's wet. I don't know how I want to take the track in the rain. I've never driven this track in the rain ever. Yeah, I made plus. I have a lot of achievements and accolades I can tell you about, but I'll focus instead right now. I think we want the dry line still until it gets more wet. I might want to take TCS off now also, but that's pretty dangerous. Probably one of the first times I've ever driven this track in the rain.
Might need full sets with that next band, thundercloud and rain hash.
Whoever stayed out for an extra lap probably had a lot of water to deal with. Smi's almost full, so he's coming out in a second. Smi went full wets. He went full wets. And he's ahead. Gotta be more careful there. Heavy rain coming. no racing line allowed soon when that second ban comes. We'll see you next time. I'll be here. I'll be here for a while. I'm doing 2 of these today, so you will see me on for a while if you're around. Very slick now. The leader is flying through this. My Inter is not dealing with the water well on the outside. Hello, Flair. Welcome back. Good afternoon. Good evening.
GT Flair 777.
We're gonna need the wet tires. I mean, it's not gonna be as fun as it could have been without those right now. It's gonna get very difficult soon. Very dark out now. Extremely dark out.
Why does the rain look so jacked?
Absolutely needed those wets. They're paying for it going so slow now.
GT Player 777. Said, is that hailstones?
Big raindrops. What's up, Ascended? Ascended, how are you? Oh, I looked at the thing at the wrong time.
Ascended 696. Said LOL, it looks like it on 720p at GT Player 777.
GG has gone in.
LOL.
Deciding he's had enough of the
696.
Inter tire.
Said sup bruh.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Said hello, all waving hand sign. Ascended 696. Said LOL, I'm good bruh. Procrastinating going outside and doing work. It's 30C today with 85% humidity. Fildo T. Baggins. Said waving hand sign Neil. Neil. Said Fildo waving hand sign left facing fist. tires marks all jagged, and P6 isn't.
P7 had bad lag earlier, but it's gotten better. It was really bad earlier. Oh, we all went wide there.
Why do PPL rave about iRacing so much? I was watching a stream couple days ago. Graphics are terrible.
The leader has come in off his inters now. Smiley was very smart to stay out on the wets. To go wets when he did. I think we're going to stay out the whole time on these. I don't know what to do. We're losing time for sure though. People ahead who are on the better tire.
Ascended 696. Said it's not the graphics, it's the package, it's the physics etc. And for the most part they were the first that capitalized, then got noticed by orcs like NASCAR, and F1 etc. Ascended 696. Said helped that factor dug their own grace. Ascended 696. Said grave asterisk.
Super heavy green rain coming. The green rain. It's the worst kind. I'd love to have a go Ascended, but it's horrible to watch. So now we have the green rain. It's only going to get harder for me in this car right now.
Ascended 696. Said another thing with Iracy is it isn't
Keeping pace with Lewis, alright. And the leader as well, so I feel like I don't need to change. Keeping pace with the leader and Lewis just fine, really. Losing time, yes, but not like falling away. By the wayside. Just work on my wet lines.
Boyfriend loves it, has been nagging me to get it.
A lot of water on track now. Totally dark. We're just about to pass the halfway point of the race.
Ascended 696. Said it's good, but you
Halfway
have
through.
to be dedicated to playing racing games. I can't justify Iracy cause. I play other games, mostly like War Thunder, etc. Ascended 696. Said to justify the sub and buying tracks. Neil. Said I would love to have a go at NASCAR on the OL track, even though I'd most probably...
I was reading chat there a little bit from Ascended. Yeah, we might do some oval stuff with some of the leagues that I'm putting together. Ovals are fun, in general.
Alico's 1. Said got kicked, loud the crying face, loud the crying face, loud the crying face. Ascended 696. Said F.
You got booted? Oh no! I was wondering what happened there. Oh, dirty tires.
Said I'm better at turning left, so it's good for me.
Dirty tires for sure.
Joy, face with tears of joy.
I was doing alright for a second there. My pace was decent. On my inters in the heaviest rain ever. You can barely see it's raining so hard. I had a lock up there for a minute. Just a second, it was fully locked.
LOL. Chris Hawco. Said Gardens has rain now. Chris Hawco. Said did they add rain for everything now?
We are all just crawling around the circuit right now. I need those wet tires. Gardens always had rain. You're late to the party. Welcome, welcome.
Said I didn't realize they had monsoons in Croatia.
They do. In the wintertime, it rains a lot in all of Europe. Lewis is pitting for wet tires now. He took wets, right? You guys can tell? Did he go on to the wets? I wasn't looking. It looks like he did. It's moving very quickly.
Chris Hawco said yes, wets.
So the big mistake I made here was not taking wets earlier when we went in the pit, the first point. Later on, we're doing this race again with my American, North American friends. I will definitely not take intermediates later. Take the wets next time.
wagons. Said wow this rain. Still no relief in sight.
Hello, Ralph. Maybe I should box for West now. It's coming up. It's almost that time, I think. We just end up doing it.
Filled OT, baggage.
Stay with it.
Said waving hand sign, Ralph. Waving hand sign.
Hello, Rob Sampson. Welcome back, Ralph. Hope you guys had a great day today on Friday. I tried to move over and let him have that line, but that was a bad idea. It's okay, it's my fault. I didn't realize the preferred line is on the inside. That was my bad. Thought he was going around the outside, but it's better braking on the inside, so he was sending it on the inside. Can't really see anything now, just his car, just the spray. Had like a permanent blue flag right there. Yeah, that would be bad.
At least. Just.
I'm confused why it says blue flag for me when he's 7 seconds behind. Radar looks the same. Oh, here's the car that's catching up with Philo.
Said that's the leader, isn't it?
Didn't even see him. Oh, I see the rain is letting up a bit. I see some blue band. A little bit of blue at the end of it. I see that, yep. Understeering. Went up to third too early. a big error there. It's almost time to come in off these tires. Probably 4 or 5 more laps at least before it starts to dry out in any kind of way. I don't know what tires the car behind me is on, but we've been staying ahead for a while with him, so just keep driving the same way. The rain has cooled out a bit. Racing line's going to be faster now. The rain has cooled down. It's drying really quickly, actually. Beginning to dry out. Rain has stopped.
RTR_Roger Rose.
Hello, Roger.
Said hey chat.
I know you were here already. You were already here a little earlier, I think.
Said hey Mike.
Oh, I went too heavy on the curb. They are coming in for racing tires already, it looks like. Maybe they took softs.
Fildo T. Baggins. Said waving hand sign RR.
Oh, I could not make it in. I tried to go in. It went too wide around the corner. How much fuel do I have? Oh, I'm low on fuel, so I'll have to add some. There's only 1 hour left of the race, 1 hour left, so that's about 3 pit stops. Forgot about that. Forgot about the wet exit. We got lucky though, we got very lucky. I heard the spin.
RTR_Roger Rooms. Said at Fildo T. Baggins, what up? RTR_Roger Rooms. Said at Grove Street Racing France is making too many freight opportunities past them. RTR_Roger Rooms. Said they are not finishing.
Very careful through there with the water. On both sides. A lot of water. Wet exit, just got someone. I had to slow down for that. Suddy. Hitting those edges a little too much, you gotta be careful. Lewis right behind me now. Being super careful on those wet edges, super careful. They're moving now, going faster. Almost lost it there, a little wide. Can't afford to go wide with the wet track on the edges there. It will be the end of my race, or at least this moment in my race. Doing everything I can. on lap 75. Thank you, Ralph B, for the super chat. Thank you, Ralph B, the first one of the stream. First one. Still some water. Still some water. Still some water. I'm very surprised we're in third right now. I'm very surprised. I have a blue flag now. Lewis is very close. I think I'm going to let him by at turn 1. He's very, very close. Thank you again, Ralph B, for that super chat. No.
JAC Eastridge.
I had a mistake on the way in.
Hope your day is going well. Smiling face highlight. 50 likes.
No! Oh no! Monaco! We need Monaco emotes for Lewis.
Said dead. Ralph B. Said CYA.
Hello, JAC.
RTR_Roger Rooms. Said Lady Luck is giving you a lap dance. My face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
He only lost 5 seconds to me. He recovered somewhat.
RTR_Roger Rooms. Said curves are slick.
when I spun the car on lap 3 or 4, whatever lap it was. I don't know if anyone believed in me to come back to this position somehow.
Filled OT, Baggins. Said thanks Eastridge, been watching 2 hours, and forgot to hit like upside down face.
Trying to think how many times we need to pit. I only have 5 laps of fuel left. Might want to save a little bit so I can do an extra lap. I want to save half a lap of fuel then. About a half a lap down from where I want to be. Trying to save some now. The car's too slow like that. Hello, Joao. Hello. Saved a lot of fuel that lap. Lost some time there being sloppy. It's expected after 2.5 hours of racing. We are on target with fuel now. Still gonna have tire left over though, unfortunately. I should have had more fuel. Last lap on these tires, then we have to come in because of fuel. Box. We're out of fuel. 40 minutes to go. Gotta go in the pit. Going softs. Could probably do more laps now. I'm assuming 13 laps, 14.
Said you grew.
At the most. What's up, Fox? Welcome, Fox. Welcome. Having a lot of fun right now, Fox. I'm gonna lose my position for sure. People are gonna rotate around. I'm going 13, 14. May not be able to use it all, but it's okay. 13 and a half.
Fox said sim racing. Said ACC later, also.
Oh, I mean, I'm not sure actually because we have another 3-hour race later. But I would like to do ACC, of course.
Fox said sim racing. Said can I do
I believe there's space. Yeah, I believe so. You gotta ask Spy after the race.
Fox said sim racing. Said Ocon.
Lewis getting real close now. Might have to start pushing. Use the fuel. I think with the time we have left, I'm gonna have a problem with my strategy. Not being able to go long enough on the last set. So mediums are an option for the last set, but it's probably a bad idea. Can someone do the math on that? Anyone want to try the math? You got 40 minutes left. How many laps is that? Roughly. Someone do the math for me, please. Matematicas. Some quick maths. I'm pretty happy that I can stay ahead of Lewis at all. In any car. He's a very fast driver. We've driven okay. You know, he's crashed and caught back up now. That's what's actually happened. Right on the edge there. Here, Lush has gone in.
Alico's won.
Okay.
Said like 25 laps.
So I have to do super long stints. 'Cause I'm only doing about 11 or 12 on these tires per set. I have to go long on the last set. I'll need the fuel to make it too. Catching up very quickly to these cars. I believe one is for position. At least one is for position up ahead. Yeah, GG's not, but the car ahead is. Smooth as we can go, smooth as we can. All the power in third gear. These are both lap cars. They're both lap cars. So I need to clear them immediately. Immediately. I'm interrupting their battle, but I gotta move. Oh, he's gone wide. He's gone wide. All right, no time lost. No time lost. Hosky's in the pits. Hosky's in the pit.
Alex Monster Diz. Said medium dark skin tone sign of the horns. Medium long dark skin tone sign of the horns.
Hello, Monster Diz. Welcome back. Welcome back, Monster Diz. We're back in third. In second for a moment here.
Alex Monster Diz. Said lap 87 darn brew.
No, we're in third. We're in third. But that is the leader. That was the leader, though. He's just already a lap ahead of us. I'm gonna go back onto. I'm on the lead lap right now again. I have a blue flag that I have to ignore for now. I have to wait. Oh my gosh, never again, never again. Putting power down on that edge is scary. Philo catching up nicely, he's catching up. He's giving Lewis some draft. That fourth gear exit was not fast. Yeah, lap 87. I had a spin on that curb on lap 4, and I've been recovering ever since. That is the leader behind me. But I am a lap down from him. The strategy is always supreme, Mr. Philo. Supreme strategist. There are cash prizes as well. He is in position to win the cash prize right now. I am ineligible because it's my series and I want other people to have the prize. I don't want to win my own prize ever. The prize is for Philo.
Viking King Gaming. Said holy smokes. Viking King Gaming.
Ah! No, Philo! He followed me one on the same curve.
Said I'm thinking you will end at 100.
Don't spin on your first place. Don't spin. Lap 91. Tire looks okay still. Want to pit as late as possible. Because our next stint has to be super long to make it. And only pit one more time. Next stint has to be incredibly long, somehow. 5 minutes longer than normal. Yeah, we can, but it's going to be a very slow lap 13. Philo just glued to my bumper. He's back there. I need to let him by when he catches up. But I need to also just run my best race. I have my own race that I'm worried about with Lewis right now. I'm giving him draft. Lewis now 5 seconds back. Oh my gosh, Philo must be getting so frustrated, but as soon as he's next to me, he can go by. He's messing up once he gets close to me over and over. That's 2 times. Keep crunching the numbers for me on the math of how long I have to go on the next set. 13's a lot.
Alico's 1. Said you'll have to do 14 if you don't fuel save, I think.
Give way to faster cars again. He's back. He's recovering.
Fildo T. Baggins. Said yeah, 18 laps left. Alico's 1. Said I'm thinking lap 1.
I think that's why Lewis went in early. I think he realizes we can't do it on one stop. We can't make it. I can only do one more lap on these tires as of now. 1 or 2 at most.
Said hey Grove morning. Fildo T. Baggins. Said I think you're right. 17 left.
Letting him go.
Alico's 1. Said
Mediums don't really work out. They don't last very long. They're very slow too. "25 minutes remaining."
Porsche GT. Said morning Grove. Alico's 1. Said yeah, I found that out the hard way.
Mediums are too slow. I started on mediums. That messed up my race too, starting on mediums. Bad idea. I'm gonna try to do one more, no matter what, one more. No matter what, one more. That tire's gonna wear out in the final sector. Oh, I'm out of tire for sure. It's gone.
One. Said 15 on softs if you hit now.
It's gone, it's gone. I want to do one more lap, but I can't. There's no way it's going to be fast. I can't do 15. I'm going to do one more then. One more. We're going to struggle around for one more. I have the fuel to go one more, we're gonna go one more. For fuel reasons. Let's be really careful now. Guys, please hit the like button. I don't know how many likes we have. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 13 minutes. There's 20 minutes left in the 3-hour race. And I'm doing a second 3-hour race after this. So please social support. This is the most driving I've done in one day, just about. As far as just straight driving. 6 hours of racing today. In one shot, basically. No breaks. I don't know how long the break will be between the two, but it's not going to be too long. Alright, losing a lot of time here. Lost about 1 second so far. That was all drift with traction control helping me. Lost about 1.5 seconds, forcing that final lap. Box, box, box. We go softs. Super long stint on softs coming. It says I don't have enough to even make it. We'll have to save fuel. We'll have to go full fuel, which will ruin the tires, and then hope that we make it. We're gonna go mostly full. He said 15. Let's go 16. Let's go 16. Not quite full. 14 to go. 15 then. 15. For safety, 15. For safety.
Alico's 1. Said you don't need to. Filled OT. Baggins. Said 14 laps. Car feels great. Car feels really good. up all the way LOL, would have lost so much time.
No, I recognized after. It's just not showing me. No need to fill. It would have killed my tires too. Hosky is in. Hosky has pitted. That's for position. Smite and Hosky are in the pit. Lewis 5 seconds back. Thank you, Casual. Seconds on Lewis. He gained a lot on that lap when I had to make the overtake. I don't know how I lost so much time. How many laps to go? Let me know.
Said final.
You can calculate how many laps to go. Let me know. Final 10? Yeah, we might make it on tires then. We might be okay.
RTR underscore on your rooms.
10 or 11. 10 or 11.
Give us even 30
No more than that.
So a proper multi-class endurance race can be done. Filled OT, Baggins. Said I might be wrong. 11.
I have just enough fuel. I have just enough fuel.
Said 10 to 11.
Gotta drive like I want it or Lewis will take my spot. I want this podium. I do want it. Got a little slide going there, tiny slide. What a guy, thank you. Code Brown, Code Brown, Code Brown.
Alico's 1. Said 100% calculated. 110 will be last lap. You would need one.
I still have dirty tires from that. Little dirty tires still.
11, so that's impossible.
Lewis has pitted. Lewis has pitted again. This was his strategy to not go long. He pitted much earlier, I just remembered now. So I have a 13-second gap to nurse now. Much safety. Much safety has been achieved here.
Filled OT, Baggins. Said yes. I'm a couple beers in. All calculations are approximate, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
If you want to do some more math, I would like to know what lap did it start raining so I know for later what my strategy should be.
Alico's 1. Said unless Philo makes a massive mistake.
What lap did the rain begin?
Alico's 1. Said you'll go back.
I want to do some math for tonight's race for North American split, where a lot of North Americans will be joining me for the same sort of race. Same length and everything. The weather is random, but I'd like to know what we had for this one so I can compare. It should be about the same. It'll be a slight difference for sure, but it'll give me an approximate guess of where I need to aim with tires. How many laps do I need to go on stint 1? Probably like 9 or 10 at most. 9 or 10 on stint 1, then try to go long on every other stint.
Said your pit timing was perfect for fuel.
Yeah, we made some mistakes with tire choices. If we started on the wets when it began to rain, I think that would have made a huge difference. You're right. If we went on to wets when it began to rain. We lost probably half a minute just on that decision. And I started on the medium tire and spun. That alone, two things combined, is like 15 seconds, 20 seconds. The spin plus the wrong tire. So we know for later. Later we're looking really strong. We're going to be looking strong later. The car has good pace here. The car has relatively good pace at this track, requiring a lot of cornering. The tires aren't great, but they're not terrible, sort of.
Alico's 1. Said pitted for inters on 46, pitted for dries on 71, so 25 laps on inters.
We probably lost 2 seconds a lap during that to the leader. Second and a half or more lap to the leader, just about.
Said still could rain at the very end. Check radar in case.
No, radar's good. Radar looks good. I think the plan for later tonight is we're going to do the second 3-hour race. That's going to end at like 9 p.m. my time or something, whatever time it ends. And then I'm going to make dinner and then do ACC after dinner.
696.
I do have work tomorrow though. I do have work in the morning.
I came back at the right time. Nice on third place. I got to go back outside in middle of tearing my winter beater apart.
Ascended, you watched the comeback, Ascended. I had that big accident. I think you were here for that.
Shock tower panel.
Gotta replace shock tower panel?
Ascended 696.
That reminds me again, I gotta order these parts tonight. I'm ordering oil pan gasket upper and lower for the Audi, oil pressure sensor for the Audi, and a fuel line for the Camry. The rear fuel line, stuff that goes way back is what's leaking. Those are 4 parts I should order tonight, and maybe even get some other little accessories for the Audi, like stuff to fix the seat. The seat doesn't work. You could use a new seat. Just get a racing bucket.
Cancer on the Canadian roads. RTR_Roger rooms. Said fuel check.
Fuel's good. I believe in the fuel. Massive rust repair. My Audi has very minimal rust. A little bit of body rust on some of the fenders, but it's the least rusty car I've ever bought, probably one of them. Besides the Camry. The Camry was rust-free. Legit rust-free. The Tahoe pretty rust-free. Little body spots here, like really small ones. These are the least rusty cars I've ever had between the 3 of them out there. My Honda Fit and my Tracker. Tracker needed a new subframe, it was so rusty. My Honda was from Alaska.
Ascended 696. Said lucky you face with tongue sticking out, it's a pain in the ass. It's good practice if you want to learn to weld like me, LOL.
I don't really want to learn to weld, but I do want to learn how to do an at-home spray paint job on my car. Spray job on my car. Buy a little tent, wait for a dry day, and go for it. Do a nice respray on my Audi.
$300 flux call MIG welder a while ago to do my exhaust.
To do your exhaust? My Audi has no exhaust on it, so I definitely could use some exhaust parts also. Or it has an exhaust, but it's straight piped. It's straight piped, so it has no resonator, no cap.
Ascended 696.
It's very loud. I have clips of it.
Said I did that.
When I last drove it.
Is do it inside. Any pollen or dust.
It actually sounds amazing. The V6 sounds so good with no cap. Sounds unbelievably good. Surprising how good it sounds. Makes me not even want to do the 5-cylinder swap. Just turbo the V6, run it till it breaks. Gotta call Patrick. Patrick is my Audi mechanic.
96. Said yeah, Audi V6 sounds so good. RTR_Roger rooms. Said what type of Audi? Ascended 6.
I could use a seat for the Audi. Oops.
Said reminds me.
Could use a seat, a shifter knob, some door trim. I saw a set of wheels that I really liked online. I'm not going to get wheels anytime soon. But wheels and tires are one thing we will eventually need. It needs the rails for the seat or a new seat or a big one. I should just get the whole interior out of a donor car. The URS4 would have been perfect for that. Got sold now, it's gone now. But it had a really nice interior, I could have taken the drivetrain. We'll see what we end up doing. Try to find another one maybe. I did not have the 1500 to spend on that thing right now, not a good idea. Could have tried it, would have been a bad idea. Can wait. Work with my V6 for a while.
Ascended 6.
Another one will pop up. Build a bracket? I mean, yeah, there's definitely advantages, but that's what I'll call someone to do it the proper way. Well, I could do machine shop work too if I had like a lathe and all the effort with sandpaper or whatever I want to do machining work. The fine work. There's a reason people usually send stuff off to get done like that. 3 minutes to go. I got 3 laps of fuel to go, but the tire's gone. I did not realize the tire is gone. The tire is gone, so there will be a full lap of Hosky on a much fresher set of tires than me, while I have no tires. So 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. My 10-second lead should be enough that we don't have to worry. I get that, Ascended, I get that.
And my dollar,
Canadian dollar dues.
3 cents. LOL. So I tried to do everything myself. Ascended 696. Said from rebuilding trans to rust repair.
Careful! On the edge there. The tire will be gone for the final lap, but we're in great shape. 1 lap on the dead tire should be doable. As long as I don't go too slow right now. We're gonna lose like... Oh! Wheel froze for the first time in the race. I'm gonna wait for it. I have no choice but to wait for it. I have no choice. No way a controller's gonna get it done. It did not reset successfully. That's an unsuccessful reset. Unsuccessful. Oh my gosh. Come on! We gotta hold this 3rd place somehow.
Ascended 696. Said LOL.
We're going! We're going! It has amazing timing. It wants to make a show for you. We're only 1 second ahead now. My 10-second lead has been deleted. Erased from history. And now we have to do a full lap with no tire in front of Hosky. And hold on to it. This is worst case scenario. Time for the wheel to freeze. No tire, no tire, no tire. Can't overcook, cannot overcook anything.
Said your wheel is a drama queen.
I cooked that too much.
Ascended 696. Said TVQA.
No tire, no tire. I think it's software, yeah, it's not, it could be, you know, it's never done it on ACC yet. Never happened on ACC once yet.
Ascended 696.
So let that be known as a fact.
Said cause KEI has issued. Super GT.
He's getting closer. He's getting a lot closer. Barely making it around that one. Barely making it around that one. Barely making it. We're sliding the whole way. The whole way was one big slide.
Not me. Smiling face.
Oh my gosh, that scared me. That scared me. We had no tire left for that final corner, so I am pleased. We made it to the podium from spinning. We spun really bad early in the race. 3 hours of racing later, we have claimed the destined podium.
Said GG.
We needed this podium.
Ascended 696.
We crashed so bad early on. Everybody left me. I had like 50 people watching. They all left.
Said drift champion.
We slowly built it back up that race.
Alico's won. Said GG.
I can't believe my wheel froze right at the end like that.
Fildo T. Baggins. Said what a race. Bring an umbrella. JAC Eastridge.
Crazy race.
Said successful endeavor. Great result.
Proud of my podium. The final results. 3 hours and 19 seconds of racing. Well done, Philo Engineering. Philo Engineering takes the
Alec
win.
won. Said who got most positions. Filled OT, Baggins. Said oh good.
That's
Got your
true. Who got
driving
most positions
marathon
matters.
time. Ezeps.
Good race, Pierre Lelouch.
JAC
Good race, Pierre
Eastridge.
Lelouch. Bonjour.
Said
Bonjour, Pierre Lelouch.
Everyone's favorite, I
Bonjour,
guess.
bonjour.
Oh, Perlausch. Said OMG, I'm soaked.
Oh, we have to go back to Discord. We have to go back to Discord chat now.
Said 6 hours.
Thank you for the 67 likes. Thank you for the 67.
JAC Eastridge. Said 67 likes means something. Oh,
68 now.
Perlausch.
68 now.
Said thanks mate, was great racing there.
A lot of fun. A
Ascended
lot of fun.
696. Said oh I lied. Qualifying tomorrow, race is Sunday.
Let me join Discord. What they were saying is we're going to go back in Discord and all chat to make sure there's no race incidents. So the prizes for this race can get sent out straight away. We're going to be on stream for the race briefing here.
Yeah, I told him to follow it.
Nice job, guys.
Yeah, good race, girl. You definitely picked up pace because you spun like twice, huh?
I spun twice. I crashed so bad.
Yeah.
Said just got home from work to
I
make
don't know how,
68.
but I didn't spin at all.
Ascended 696.
No, me neither. But like I
Said
rely on my
GG.
consistency spin as well. Anyway, I started 11.
Bye, Ascended. See you later.
Spins right behind Lewis, I think. The biggest hiccup I had in the race was, who was it? I think Grove had spun early in the race after the big hairpin, and that brought out a yellow, and Lion had taken the hairpin slow, and I ended up overtaking him, and it gave me a 3-second for that. I thought,
Oh man, I'm sorry.
I saw that. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I re-entered bad too. Like when I spun, like my car's like in the way.
Yeah, I saw you spin up ahead, and I was like,
It makes me feel bad when I crash on stream. It's even worse when it's like the first 5 minutes of a 3-hour race. It just looks so dumb. But I brought it back. We brought it back though.
Larry, stellar race, bro. You'd have won if you didn't spin it. I think you got back on stop. Too ballsy, didn't you?
Yeah, I fucked up with the refueling, and when it started raining, I should have gotten a bit more fuel, and I ran out. I ran out the back 2 laps before I really wanted to get into the soft. So, yeah, but it's okay. I did the strategic mistakes, but I would have lost anyways. I didn't have the pace. I wasn't that fast.
You think so? You think you would have lost?
Sounds like fun, JAC.
I thought after when I don't know when it was, right now.
Philo's here.
So in like before the rain stopped, and I saw like
On the Discord call, they can't hear. I muted myself. I am muted.
Dry running, I might have been able to close up just because BRB is really good on tires. So it kind of
Very long race.
messed up my strategy, and it messed up, and the rain also messed up the strategy. So, but
You know, I will
it was
say-
my fault though.
how I wanted that race to play out was exactly what happened, which I was really banking on. I was like, okay, so I really wanted to start just downpouring when the night hit, and
Mr. Casual, can you share it if you can hear me?
that was brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks apocalyptic out there once after he came down. Yeah, I had to like reset my eyeballs.
You're welcome, Seti. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
And I was like, oh my, and then like
One more look at the results.
Section with those 4 like kinks. I was like, oh my god, I can't.
My butt is asleep. My butt has fallen asleep from sitting here too long. It's gone numb.
Yeah, it was now dark and dark.
Smy in 6th. P. Steve. Lewis with 5th place. Nice result from Lewis. Hosky in 4th, a quality run. Almost caught me. Very nearly caught me at the end.
That is
Thanks to my wheels freezing up there.
And I also use these spots on the corner indicators, the apex indicators, and it kind of helps at night, because otherwise this track is not made for night run. This track doesn't have any lighting of sorts.
If you think that wasn't then I should try walking spin. That's dark. I just honestly, when I set this up, I wanted to do something that would rain, and I just googled like the GT7 races with rain, because I was like, this is one that I haven't, and I don't know that I've ever done a rain race here, and so that was kind of what made me pick it. And I was really curious when the dry lines came in. If you're pumping in here too, I know Philo is a guap winner, and obviously, that's embarrassingly enough what I said.
Oh wait, I could do this now. Discord? That would be nice, but no, I'm not ready yet. I'm not gonna do that now.
Yeah, Hosky opened it at one point behind me, and when it was raining, I was like, oh, that for him. Yeah, who was with you, bro? Though with Hosky, right? Is he him?
My wheel froze on the final lap, and he made up 10 seconds on me from it not like resetting. It was so ridiculous.
I mean, either way, we can't win.
I know. So yeah, it's Hosky.
Okay. Philo and Larry, you guys want to DM me your cash app?
Yeah. Revolut?
How do I have PayPal? Oh, PayPal. Yeah, PayPal.
I get a pat on the back for my podium.
PayPal is yeah. Thanks Larry and Grove for not letting this thing clear out the podium. I would have killed myself. So, thanks for that.
I was gonna say, what time is the next one?
Lewis came out of nowhere. Cause I have them by quite a ways. So I don't know when they.
I didn't mean to go back in there. No.
Pace flop, but at some point that definitely happened. It must have been the rain too, because I know Lewis was gonna BRZ. I don't know what Hosky was driving, but. I'm gonna get Lewis to freaking sign up on the SimGrid page so I can do results. All he's gotta do is follow it even. Just follow the community. He just does that, then we can add him in manually. So we can get on that. At least I can.
Lewis says he's shattered. Wish I practiced for this. We're in Discord, Lewis. We're in Discord doing the post race. They're saying right now that they want you to follow on SimGrid, I think.
All things considered. I put results in.
Lewis can hear you now if you want to say something to him. He can hear you.
Oh, Lewis, we just need you to follow the community on SimGrid so that we can post proper results and whatnot. Someone give them the link.
You could post it in my YouTube chat for him.
I'm gonna have a cigarette. Fun spin too, because I know that like if any of you guys are participating in the second one,
they'll get you the link.
If you want any mullahs from the first one, you gotta switch your car. So I gotta mix it up a bit for those that only ran the one, because it's gonna be very similar all across the board, right? So that's
Lewis, if you want to do it again, there is another one. What time is it at, Spy?
Well, practice was scheduled for 3, so it'll be at 4.
It's in an hour and a half.
My time, 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah. Time to just decompress here. Long.
Yeah, you got an hour, 15 minutes.
The lobby break so it doesn't time out.
Hey, Grove.
Yeah.
I'm going to spare the replay, and I'm going to use the tag Grove.
That's fine.
Ooh, yeah. Save it.
That's what I usually do.
Yeah. So do we need to go on to SimGrid and change the car for that?
No. You guys, if you use whatever you want, like just for the series stuff, you want to have the right car on there, right? Because it's to make sure you're using the same car every week for the series.
Lewis, I'm so glad you raced, Lewis, because you and me, like, while we didn't battle on track directly, and I did hold you up a little bit at one point, trying to get out of your way, like, in reality, most of my race was battling with you with, like, a 3 to 4 second gap, like very, very long periods of the race, with you behind or ahead of me. And I really enjoyed that part of it. That was the best part. Best part of my race was at Lewis. Unexpected arrival right before we started. I think we both could have went a little faster. But that track is all sketch. The track is pure sketch. You spun 10 times? I spun at least 3 big incidents for me. 2 incidents or 3 incidents. If you want to count my wheel freezing, that's another one.
Yeah, just run a different car. I just gotta find something to kind of keep it fresh and keep it fair for the people that are running the second slot, you know what I mean? Something so it's not like we're totally... Yeah, I'm using the back end of the second race. Yeah, whatever works, just to mix it up in some way, that's all.
Is a Subaru really good on tyres?
What?
Is a Subaru really that good on tyres?
I mean,
It's one of the better ones.
The BRZ,
I mean, if it's in the hands of a shitter like me, no, it's not.
Yeah, I messed us both up saying that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said start mediums. That was a terrible idea. I told you that, and I messed us up when I said that. We both should have started softs for sure. I can't complain because I still got a podium out of that, but we should have started softs, and I needed the traction control from lap 1 because that curb that killed me could have been avoided so easily with traction control. That curb got me so bad on early in the race. I went flying. Let's see if we can watch it. I'm going to start the replay, and then I'm going to use the bathroom when replay's going. What a picture. What a nice picture. I need to take this and save it for myself. Looks so nice.
I did not get anywhere close to you. You guys did 15 laps, didn't you? The first step on soft tyres?
I did 15 laps. Yeah.
1 hour 20 exactly, but I don't know if there's room. Ask Smy when they get you on Discord. Hold on, let me get you on a link here. Let me get you that link, Lewis. James, I need to give Lewis which link? The Inside the Dragon link?
Follow the community, just the link to right to the community page where it's grocery racing, the host page.
Yeah.
Just that, like, and all you have to do is follow it, because then he'll be on the list. We can manually insert him in entry, and then we can code up the results and all that stuff.
Okay, okay. He heard all of that, hopefully. Hopefully there.
Grove and SMID. Thank you for the inclusion, man. This was on my bucket list. Finally did an endurance race, so this was really dope, man.
Yeah, no.
Who's that, Suddy?
I mean, honestly, most people say, bro.
My man Suddy, yo, you did really well, even though it was tough race for everybody.
Yo, I respect for like 3 hours was crazy, bro.
That second hour was brutal.
Casual, did you take the replay under?
It says it's too big to share.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really? Here, I
Anything
can.
over an hour is too big to share.
Guys, because I'm really gonna go. I just want to say it was really fun. Thank you for all the events. It was really great, and I really hope that something like that comes up again. It was really,
I
really
mean,
fun.
honestly, hey man, as long as you're following us, just keep an eye, because I'm like grinding to do a ton of stuff. We got a lot of stuff going on, so just keep an eye
I'm
out.
gonna learn that race.
Have a good one.
See you, thank you.
Bye.
Great job.
Be cool, y'all. Thanks again, man.
For sure.
He sent me his things where he left. Super descriptive.
Oh, you mean his payment? Message him again real quick. See if you call him. You got P Steve. You're a P Steve. Alright, I have them muted. I will be right back. I need to get up and use the bathroom, refill my water. I'll be back in like a few minutes. By the time this replay ends, this is a replay from the other day with Damien and I. I managed to stay ahead of Damien, who a lot of you guys might know as one of the fastest people who plays this game. I'll be right back. Going to the bathroom. 3.5 hours later. back. Hope you can hear me. There's a big thunderstorm outside now. Just putting some things away, letting my dogs out before that gets here. Who's battling happening? Again, this replay was from the first weeks of the game, the first daily race we had. This is the tuning and like street cars. If you guys listen, you'll hear crazy thunder outside, crazy lightning.
Distinct_Lewis. Said no, it's annoying. Distinct_Lewis. Said I won't even let me join your Discord.
Because your password situation, is that why? It's your password? I mean, you can race without both things. If you just ask James and let James know, like, we'll figure it out later. Be happy to have you in the next race. About 1 hour to go till the next race starts. It's a long one.
Distinct_Lewis. Said how can I contact him?
He should be in chat right now. I have them like up right here. Where is it?
Distinct_Lewis.
You hear this?
Said I'll be racing till 3 a.m. most likely.
You hear this stuff? It's going crazy outside. Let me make sure I look at the radar.
Distinct_Lewis.
How bad is that?
Said starts at 12 a.m. for me.
Super intense lightning outside. Yeah. It's mostly south of me.
Distinct_Lewis.
It is.
Said that sounds lethal. Wow.
You heard it? Yeah.
Distinct_Lewis. Said shut them curtains. LMAO.
I could show you like my state. I could show you like a zoomed out view of my radar. My radar showing Connecticut has some stuff going on. I'm gonna delete this. Deleting it. Let's delete some more stuff.
JAC Eastridge. Said yes. I could hear it clearly. Distinct_Lewis. Said oh damn.
Super loud, yeah. These were great. I'm not deleting those. Those were so good. Those two. Can save what I have left here. These are super old, like test season championships. I got 3rd place in test season. I'm ready. I'm just gonna relax basically till this race starts. I don't know what to do. Could do race B if I wanted to. Could do ACC. ACC sounds nice, but why like go back and forth between the two? There's barely enough time to do ACC. Can just go back on track in the same lobby. Same lobby.
Said how can I contact the owner dude?
Here, I have them right here. They're in the thing still. Yo, James. I can't hear any. Hold on. That's me. That's me. James.
Yes.
Lewis is having some problems with Discord. He can hear you.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, we don't...
That's what I told him. That's what I told him. We're on the same wave.
Like
Like the Discord, he doesn't really. He just needs to follow the thing. Even then, it's not a huge deal if he's having them.
Exactly. We figure it out later.
Like, yeah, it's not that big. If you would have won Samula, like I'd be more concerned about hammering it out and getting it taken care of now. But he's welcome to participate in the next one here in an hour if he wants to.
All right. You were on stream, by the way, so I'll let you go back. All right. There you go. There you go. He's working. He's working right now.
I just want to know as long as when I'm.
I will stay in there just in case. Did I do these? Did I do them all? No. I'm just gonna do them again.
Distinct_Lewis. Said I didn't hear the last part, sorry.
He was saying we'll figure it out later, that there's no big deal. That you can still race. I might have just done them all twice, I don't care. It's nice to not be racing. It's such a long race, but I couldn't imagine you doing the super long 28-hour stream like Rory and Super GT
Lewis.
have done.
Said, oh, so I can race.
You can race, yes. You're good to go. You are ready to go. 1 hour to go until this race begins. I'm gonna crash.
Distinct_Lewis. Said I don't how Rory did 28 hours. I was drained.
It would be
after
really,
3.
really tough. It'd be really tough to do that. Physically exhausting. Let's hope I can drive well enough, because now I'm in the middle of the pack here. I'm second. Should be able to keep my spot. We know Ramsey from yesterday, Mr. Ramsey.
Edward E. Said we. Edward E. Said weren't you on Racing Key this morning, Lewis?
Alright, here we go. I don't know how I'm going to do with this. We haven't done any of these today.
Distinct_Lewis. Said yes, I was in his lobbies. dropped.
I saw that. I saw that, Game Ready. Welcome, Game Ready. I saw that, though. I did see that. I ran never again a little wide by accident. Tried to hold my inside. Missed the apex so much. I almost sent that into the dirt. That was close. Penalty. Super wide. Oh, I'm lucky. I'm so lucky. ultra slow run up the hill. I think it's got to be a pen. It is. So I lost my win. Didn't really deserve it. I went so slow. Let's see if it costs more. I think I lost both spots. Yeah, no, only one. That's fine. Having not done one of these all day, I'll take that. Could have hit the curb and went flying. Should go join the other lobby now. Didn't lose too much. We have 39 minutes left. I'm not going to eat dinner or anything until after the race. After this next 3-hour race, I will make some food. Anybody just joining, we're going to be doing a 3-hour long race for the second time tonight in a little bit. I have a lot of experience from the first one. Going into the second one should be easy to drive a little smoother. Okay, we're in the lobby. Say hi to all the bros. Still never got back in Discord.
Game ready for live.
First words are bad.
Said still never got back in Discord. My other account is currently suspended on PlayStation for saving a 15-second video in which I said a curse word.
I'm curse word free over here for that very reason. What was I gonna do? We could set a lap in here. Let's see what the best lap is. 32. So nobody's had like a true fast lap yet. Al's working on it. It's working. It's gonna go faster now. Is there a little lag there? We saw a little lag. Maybe that's just from the replay camera. have a poll going up. I should have told you. Okay, let's go. Polls up. Where you think I'll finish in this race? Thank you for the 75 likes and the 1 super chat from Ralph B. Thank you MTE for subscribing. He's in the race with us earlier. We are about to start race 2 in like half an hour. Qualifying will start at half an hour. This is the practice lobby. Philo has entered the course. Ooh, he's got a different car for this one. Because he won first place earlier, now he needs a different car to be eligible. It's a great pick. This car's really good at many things. This car is real good right about now. Philo Engineering, the finest. His connection looks very good right now. Very good connection. It's better than Al's right now. Thank you, DBR Trigger, for adding me as a friend on Discord.
Distinct_Lewis said, what will the lobby be like who's racing?
Some of them are in here already. This is the lobby now. It's already open.
My friend hugging face.
I'll show you the entry list. Hello, Masa. Hello, Masa. Good evening. Good evening. Good morning, Masa. Good evening. For me, it is the evening now. Hello, Masa. Hello, hello. So, Lewis, the great thing about what Smy has been up to is we have like things like this race check-in. It shows me everybody who's checked in. You go to the bottom and you can like click the little check-in thing. I went and clicked that. On my right. Little green guy. The blue is tentative. Let's see the full list then. Here, Luge coming back. That's the decline. Let's see. Accept.
Yeah, I see.
But then Nico is here. This driver here that I'm on screen with. He's qualified for the next GTWS event. He's qualified. Fox is very fast. He's a young driver from South America who's always been a good friend of mine since we first met him when I was streaming on Twitch years ago. But he wasn't going to race, but he changed his mind. He will be racing. So if you go to Discord, if you're able to get into Discord, you have a lot of stuff like that always ready to go have a look at. Things are working well in Discord right now.
Said, yeah, Fox is rapid, I'm screwed.
He's very rapid. It's true. He is rapid. I don't think that means that you're screwed, though, because you are also quite rapid. I have seen you at your very best when we're in those EMEA daily race lobbies. Everybody's going super try hard. We have Jakey here. Jakey's very fast also, one of your UK brothers. UK brother in the lobby, along with Philo. You guys could do a UK 1-2-3 in my North American split. That would be fantastic. UK support here to my series. So thank you for doing the race at all. I really do appreciate all you guys for jumping in this. Super cool. In a little bit, like 15 minutes, they do a race briefing.
Distinct_Lewis Said no way Jakey.
Yeah, he just joined now.
Distinct underscore Lewis. Said era underscore Jakey. Distinct underscore Lewis.
There he is.
Love him.
You like him?
ERA
I'm
underscore
glad.
Jakey.
Good thing you said something positive.
Said Mr. Lewis.
Rangoon! Mr. Rangoon's here.
Distinct underscore Lewis. Said yeah, no problem man, happy to race. ERA underscore Jakey. Said LYT red heart hash. Crab Rangoon. Said hey Grove. How's the endurance day going? Distinct underscore Lewis. Said JKS happy to be race. Would you make smiling face with heart-shaped eyes? Smiling face with heart-shaped eyes.
Checking my messages. I've answered all messages and checked all notifications. I have work tomorrow at 9:30. Thought it was earlier than that. Work at 9:30 confirmed. It's a little later. That's better. Better for me. Philo has set some stunning lap times already. Philo's still fresh after his 3-hour-long race he just completed. He's fresh and ready to go. He's practicing.
Said hey.
Relentless, Philo. My butt is still asleep. It's from the 3 hours we did. I should get like a cushion for this chair at some point before my hip is broken.
Why, mate? Going to be a tough lobby for me grimacing face rolling
Oh my god, my other glove now falls in the pit. In the pit down low. Jakey's not just a viewer here, a friend here, but he's a mod here. He has the control. He can give you a timeout. He can slap you up with timeouts if he wants to. Be nice to Jakey. He wields the power. He wields it.
ERA underscore
You do? You guys could race.
Said I live like
you could race on the way home.
From Lewis Grove.
I had a coworker say they saw me on the highway recently.
Crab Rangoon. Said 8 racing on this next race.
It should be more. I think there's more than that.
Said not yet wife wants to make me a rig something simple to have it set up. Distinct
if there's space, Lewis. Somebody can jump in like Lewis is jumping in. There should be more. You know, we'll do more stuff like this, Crab Rangoon, don't worry.
Said probably TBH.
If there's room, you can still register late, potentially. You gotta drive your best because this is a very fast lobby, so you don't want to be in the way if people get lapped. I was lapped in the previous race we did. I got lapped by Philo and his amazing strategy. There's a bunch of rain that will come in the middle of the race. I don't remember our mathematics we did, but I'm starting softs this time. Philo putting down good laps already with that 29.6. That's fast.
Crab Rangoon. Said oh word grow. Yeah, I'm not joining this. No practice. Fast lobby equals a bad time for me, haha. Edward E. Said yeah crab, I never signed up either.
It really does, yeah, it has some views.
Said this track has some of the best background views of the mountains, nice. Crab Rangoon. Said looking forward to the Grove Street Series race in Sunday then. Edward, you need to sign up
slow
for
again.
that.
Slow now. Was that with fuel in the car? Yeah, fuel's on for this. Wow, he got a 29 with fuel on.
JAC Eastern.
McGuire! Oh! McGuire with a $2 super chat, the second super chat of the stream, of my 5-hour stream. The second one. I think you can. I think we're gonna have a space, at least one space open, even with Lewis joining us. So talk to James in the lobby. James is probably in the chat at some point, watching here. If there is a space, you can join. You have to be friends with James or I. Smile is James. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, guys. Give him a super chat shout out, please. Give him a legend shout out, like you would on any channel. Big legend shout out. McGuire, debt lesson. I got it right. Debt lesson. My robot voice says it perfectly.
Said nice red heart hash. McGuire Detlef said LOL face with stuck out tongue and tight the closed
Thank you so much, McGuire. Thank you.
Crab Rangoon.
Huge shout out. Everybody, please give him a shout. I'm trying to be full time this whole summer. Part of that is this long race today. Next week I have no work, no coaching, no nothing. We're just going to be doing racing all week. Hopefully we have some good dailies that will be around. And your support helps out tremendously during this long summer where I have some free time to do some racing. Understeer. I might do a second lap then. Just gonna keep going. That's a bummer though.
Said for me in mountain time, it's a 5 p.m. race. Practice at 4 p.m.
In the middle of this race, there's going to be some super heavy rain. Super extra heavy rain coming in. We're going to use the wet tire, not the intermediate this time. That was a mistake last race.
I'm Eastern. If it's early, not sure.
5 minutes until the race briefing begins. 5 minutes until the race briefing.
Crab Rangoon. Said, how's the channel going, bro? This endurance race seems cool to me. Just wondering if it's translating to more subs.
No, this is something that hurts subs and momentum probably. I think just doing daily races and Manufacturers Cup and GTWS related stuff only is the way to go for that, but it's all, you know, I do what I want to do, honestly. Bentley has some subscribers. I don't know what Bentley's doing, but congratulations, Bentley. I think when we do streams that are more towards daily racing things, that's when I'm going to have like 100 in the chat. Something like this would be lucky to get like 60 today. I think the most we had was like around what we have right now watching. So this is definitely not something that helps. But it does build my community up, which is important to me. And maybe the more I do stuff like this and it becomes something that I've proven is a lot of fun, we'll get more viewers that way for it. I'll make better thumbnails as well. Because the click rate is what it's all about as far as getting viewers in and then keeping them here, so I need to drive well and not crash on lap 3 of my race like I did in the first race. Still came back, but I can't do that. Can't allow that to happen.
Said, yeah man, your Discord is popping off from this, I think.
Yeah, it's building the community nicely. Exactly. The Discord is popping up a little bit. Gotta keep going with that. Keep building SimGrid. Gonna just work as hard as we can, me and James. You gotta give James so much credit for pushing me to work harder. He does a lot of that. Helping me out big time.
Said I'm confused, how do I register? What does he mean? He said SimGrid confused.
Surprised that's not a penalty. SimGrid is a website that we're using to organize things, but also Discord, so you can just use Discord or just message James or Lion and they can help you. Discord and SimGrid are the two platforms we use to run this together. SimGrid is more popular with ACC and Forza and other communities, and GT7 is like growing there. So we are working to get SimGrid established. And I'm using SimGrid for other stuff too, like the ACC daily races. SimGrid is doing some stuff recently that's pretty cool. So glad we're messing with that at the time we are. The ACC daily races we did last night were super fun. With the quick races through SimGrid. Registering through that. I would have did more of that this morning if I didn't know we were doing 6 hours of endurance racing. Everything's in Discord, yeah. A lot of stuff in Discord. Discord has a lot of the information. I'm gonna go in the pit and get fuel, or get tires only. Oh, it's time for the race briefing. Race briefing, race briefing. Oh. Guys, we have a $10 PayPal 2 minutes ago. $10 PayPal 2 minutes ago from JAC. Give JAC a huge shout out, please. $10 PayPal donation from JAC Eastridge. I just saw it now. It says 2 minutes ago. Thank you, JAC. I love you. Thank you so much, JAC. Please give her a legend shout out. Give JAC a mega shout out, please.
Said JAC, my man. Paul Eterno.
I'm going to drive into the pit and get into this call here.
Crab Rangoon. Said hey
Time to
Paul.
drive. Into the pit. No fuel, please. No fuel, please. Race briefing. Hello, Paul. Let's listen to the race briefing. We are here.
Shit, I had a ton of work to do with this car in here. Feel like I'm going so slow.
JAC Eastridge.
What's up, guys?
Said thumbs up
Yeah,
sign.
Hey, you got PMA in your stream or whatever? I was about to message him just now. Just like,
I don't know where Paymay is, no.
okay, I'm just gonna message him and otherwise we'll let Manly Man for Manly Man stuff in.
Lewis, don't even worry about it. Lewis said he's still having issues signing up, but don't worry too much because we got everything under control. We could do it all tomorrow. In which one? On SimGrid?
Yeah, like just literally follow us on the thing.
On SimGrid, I sent a link in the chat. I'm gonna pin it as well.
Because it registration is not gonna work because it's already basically started.
Uh-huh. Roger that. Roger that.
I could also just look up what his username is, but I don't know what it is.
He may not have SimGrid. He said he's trying everything. Don't get mad.
I'm being very... I'm trying here.
Alright, here's a link for the whole chat. Nothing but the chat.
Driving the Z4. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Shit, I got a regular.
Pinned link.
What number are you using? Same 59?
If you need any help, Lewis, James or Lion will give you the walkthrough. We've done that before. He's trying to join Discord, but he said he lost his password. First world problems. I don't know. He's working on it. As far as I know, work is happening right now as we speak.
Just let him know, like, I don't know, however he wants to communicate, like, he has that party after the race or whatever, so I can just figure it out for him like I did with Dustin.
He can hear you now, so.
Dustin will vouch, he knows, I know, I'll guide you through the whole exam. We'll get it done.
Guess Philo's using an S4 now. Okay, I'm getting there.
Those are all technical terms, by the way. Guide you through the whole exam.
I'm getting there.
Philo's running laps. I should type race briefing in the chat here. Is he here in Discord? Fox is here, right? Yes. Oh, Fox. Mr. Casual's here? No. Al is here? Al is here. Yes. It's a friend of mine. It's Clark Kent. You're thinking of maybe. Boise's crashing. Boise's gonna be tough to beat in the Aston. Okay. Hello, Philo. I typed in the chat. I'm glad I did. Alright. need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom before qualifying starts. It's a 3-hour race, and I'm gonna use the restroom right now, real quick. I am back. We are here. What's going on, Ron? How are you? Race is just about to begin.
Alright. Molly, yeah. EMEA's not here. I'm really just gonna. Hold on. Where's EMEA? Where's Dad? Alright.
What's up, Damien? How are you? We watched the replay from our race, our amazing race C. I watched that like an hour ago. If you go back an hour, you can watch our replay from, what was it, like 2-3 days ago, where we were at Autopolis together. We watched it today after my endurance race. I hope you're doing well. This is the race briefing chat. You can see the names. All the drivers are in there doing the race briefing. I'll let you listen a bit.
Yeah, so the
Damien, what you should really check out is the I wish I could make it louder. If I connect it to PlayStation, it would be a lot louder.
I said earlier.
But what
esports things on
what I wanted to mention was the link in the chat. There's a pinned link in the chat for SimGrid. Damien should check out SimGrid.
I would love to do what I kind of did in the earlier race and pretty much pay you guys right away if you get anything. So let's just meet up here after the race. That way, if there's any incidents or anything like that, I mean, the first race didn't have any. But, you know, if that anything like that occurs, then we can just knock that out right away, so I can just get you guys paid. Peace of mind for me, I don't have to worry about it, and, like, you get money right away, so win-win, right? So, yeah.
Alright, got it.
If you got any questions, then...
Voidsy, Casual, Lion, enter the track. There's some people not entered on the track. Casual, Voidsy, and Lion. Got to re-enter, like me.
Yeah, just updating some settings and seeing if this C4 is viable. Right.
Not much going on here. I'm muted again. I'm muted now. Just about to start it, I'm sure. Hopefully my wheel behaves. The wheel did a good job last race. It messed up at the end. I left the chat. If I can get like a low 30 in qualifying at 29, it'd be super good. Gotta send it in Sector 1. Sector 1's the scariest part. But the harder I send the car, the more stable it's going to be. We got to just believe in the car. I could set it to a -1 brake balance if I wanted to. Just like clearing my eyes out here from like the 3 hours of like racing. I didn't like wash my face or anything. It's a lot of racing in one shot, back to back. But the hour break is perfect. I feel ready to go. He said 2 minutes. Alright. He hit the button early. There were people not on track, I think, maybe. Philo Engineering behind me, and Fox, and Lewis, and Boydsie, and Jake, all the fast guys right behind me. Stack lobby that I have. Fox went so fast. I'm gonna push harder now. I'm gonna push way harder now. Seeing those lap times. I haven't been able to get 29s yet. far wide. Here, let's hit the pit. Get my bank lap in. We'll try again. Qualifying ends with like a 30-second timer, so we only have the time that is shown, really. 30-second timer at the end of this. Guys, please leave a like if you have not done it yet. Please subscribe if you are not subscribed, if you are new to the channel. This is a 3-hour race we are qualifying for. So I'll be here for a while before I have my dinner after this. I might grill outside to make my dinner later. Try to do a faster lap. I really shouldn't have gone to the pit because fuel is on, but it's better to have the tires, I think, also. Should have drove into the pit. Driving into the pit is better. We got a .4. This is the last lap I'm going to have time for, really. Doing the math in my head. I'm going to go in the pit, see if I can just take tires again. And quickly go right back out. Just tires. And don't refuel. I might run out of time. I think it's only 30 seconds after, but I probably run out of time now. Car behind me went in the pit also, so I don't need to worry. I don't think either of us will make it to the pit in time, or make it across the line on our lap. I believe it's only a 30-second timer. Thank you, JSC, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It's 87. Let's see how long the timer is. I think it's 30. Oh, we have time. We have time. Let's do this corner well. I got ahead of Jake. I did one more spot. And I should have a better start than the 2 cars ahead of me. This is a grid start race. It's a grid start race. So when blue flag stuff happens during the race, be super careful. Don't mess up the race because there's prizes for this. There's a first place cash prize. If you feel the need to just park it in the pit, there's no shame in that. At any point, just be really careful. Enjoy the race. Enjoy the race. Same for anybody else in the bottom half. Me too, because I got lapped last race. I got lapped last race, and at one point I was like ignoring blue flags for the longest with Philo. I'm starting RS this time. This time we start racing soft. And I'm going to run traction. I'm going to run traction to save tires. It will save a little bit. Alright, no more checking. We're ready to go. No more checking. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. 2 minutes. Let me see what you guys have been voting in my poll. I have a poll that's up. Guys, again, please leave a like on the stream. We're almost at 100 likes right now. I'm sure we're super close. It's showtime almost. Top 5 is the number 1 option in my poll. We have 35 votes. Thank you for the 35 votes. And the 89 likes. 89. Podium again has got some votes as well. Gardens is tough, maybe top 10. These amazing poll options I give you. 90 likes. 90. I'm gonna hit the add button in 3, 2, 1. Add button. That's not me, it's the poll says. Said 1 minute. All right, almost time. Crack my knuckles. Thank you, MUJ. Thank you. Good start. All right, here we go, guys. It's time. By Jake or somebody. Went super late. Cold tire still. Better relax. Lucky my race is still going after getting hit like that from behind. That was so close. Oh my gosh, Boise. I might have to let him by, he's catching up quick. I know that car's super fast. Oh my god, he goes wide every time. dropping time here. TC's on. We need it.
Said good night, all waving hand sign. Jesus Martin Mendoza. Said super like thumbs up sign GL.
Hello, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. What's up, Neil? Let him have it.
How's it going? JAC Eastridge. Said Neil waving hand sign.
What's up, Nino? Oh, it's all good, Nino. All good.
I left the house earlier than expected.
Welcome, Nino. My brother. Give me some tips while you're here. Give me some tips. I need those tips right now. 2 hours, 54 minutes left to go. Give me something. I like third gear there. I might have to go back to third gear only. Until my tires are warm.
Send it, smiling face with sunglasses.
Send it, gotcha. Easy tips. That I know how to do. Oh my gosh! I followed his wide line. It's uncomfortable. That Aston's so fast. It's gonna be tough to keep up with.
Edward E. Said CYA Neil. Is a quick man. Innofamex. Said Lewis too.
I gotta remember to take wet tires when it rains. Wet tires when the rain comes. I have TCS on mostly to save tire. I need that tire to give me 1 or 2 extra laps at times. So we're just going to keep it on all race, I think. It saves tires. It's a little bit. The Aston is flying. Absolutely flying. My second 3-hour race of the day. My second 3-hour race today. My second one.
Said I've never seen someone ring
I'll make it to the end strong, hopefully.
like Boydie does. Innovemex. Said neck asterisk. Innovemex. Said oh damn. Said you're doing both then.
Yeah, we did both. We're doing both. Tire's going. Probably gonna box this lap. That's how want to stretch, do one more. I could.
Maguire Detlef said took hearts.
I'm gonna do one more easy. Easy one more. One more. One more. Oh, he crossed the line. He crossed the line on the way in the pit. That's gonna cost him huge. We're gonna box this lap. We're boxing this lap.
Empire said 3 seconds for sure. Racer X said be careful on the way into the pit.
Yep, you're right. You're right. You're right. And Maguire, please be careful if you're on the hards. It means people are gonna go right by you. Make sure you don't cause any problems, Maguire, being any slower on the hards than you need to be. Nobody else is using hards for a reason. They're too slow. Not a good idea. We're going back out on softs. And I don't need fuel. Hello, Racer X. Philo's in the pit. Lewis right behind me. I hit the curb wrong. The AMG had a huge run on me. Oh my gosh, Lewis and I both going wide. McGuire just left the race. I'm sorry, McGuire. It's a very difficult race. As tough as it comes. You're a champion. You are a champion for doing that. No hard feelings. I'm happy to help you out anytime you want some advice with stuff like this. How to be on the pace. I could definitely just chill with you for a while, help you get closer to where that wouldn't be something that ever happens again where you feel like you need to quit. That's sad, so I'm down to help you out anytime you need. Thank you for the super chat again earlier, and thank you for trying to race. Thank you for trying to race. He has dirty tires. Hello, Daryl.
Said evening Grove. GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said 100 likes.
Thank you, Daryl. Thank you for letting me know. 100.
JAC Eastridge. Said 103 smiley face.
Oh my god! Relax! Relax! I thought for sure he binned at that time. Bro, he's using so much track. It scares me. We're losing time to Philo engineering. That was a really nice last corner. Squeezy, welcome back, Squeezy. Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, we're good. Good evening, Squeezy. Gotta stay tight to Lewis. Stay close. Tires are starting to go. Oh, I went sliding. That's not good for my tire. Did Al just get disconnected again? Oh no. Second time for Al. Heartbreak for Al. Oh my, that points to something on your end somehow, but I'm devastated for you right now. Guys, give Al some love for trying to do both races and getting disconnected both times. Give him some love. That must really stinks. I'm sorry to hear this. Give him some support.
Alicos 1 said yeah, this time it said Wi-Fi connection lost.
You're using Wi-Fi? Oh, that could be the problem. I use the hard wire, but even then you gotta have a good connection. At one point I upgraded to fiber, and that made my connection a lot better than it once was. Before, fiber was not very good.
JAC Eastridge said so sorry Al. You're a good racer. SGTVLUE73_YT said Ethernet is best.
So Lewis is pitted.
Said thanks, James.
And now we're gonna go out another like 4 or 5 laps easily. Philo Engineering running an amazing race again.
Alicos 1 said literally never happened until today.
I can't be lifting that many times. I can't lift like that. You gotta be smoother. Lewis is going really fast behind me. Quickly. That was extremely close to a huge problem. I can only do one more. I'm gonna have to try. Do one more. One more. How many laps is that if I only do one more? That'll be at least 10. Miss Poncho was watching. I just realized who Miss Poncho was. Miss Poncho is a channel member of ours. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Poncho. That was a bit slow. Yeah, I don't think I can do one more. It's just not gonna make sense. Softs. Again, we do have to fuel, but not a lot. They save some. And the rain will come at some point. The rain will come. We can only do like 11 or 12, so 12 is what we want. 12, 13 laps max. 13 is like the most I'll ever do, so we'll put 13. Car's coming up behind me. Car's coming.
Said 3 hours of that chicane. You are the man.
Beat them there. What's up, Diathon? Thank you. We did 2 races. It's going to be 6 hours altogether. 2 separate 3-hour races today. I recently announced a Super Formula series for anyone interested in that. There is a Super Formula series that just got announced. You guys are all welcome to join through SimGrid, through Discord.
Diathan. Said that must be one comfy seat.
I mean, it's alright. I gotta sit pretty straight. It's not too bad. My old seat was not too bad either. Just squeaky. You remember the old squeaky seat, I'm sure. Philo is in. Lewis got so far ahead in that Aston. I mean, in the AMG, he's going so fast now. He's come out right in front of Philo. He's going so fast.
SV Paymay. Said so upset I missed this.
It's okay. I was kind of like disappointed in myself. I love you, bro. Love you, bro. We'll talk soon. Don't worry about this race. I got more cool stuff coming. You know I do cool stuff. Always welcome you. Got your boy Jake in my crosshairs here, Mr. Batty. It's your boy. I'm gonna get him for you, Paymay. Here we go, Peyton. I'm crawling up on him. On the main straight. Oh my gosh! Faked me out. You faked me out a little bit.
SV Paymay.
I almost crashed.
Said get his end.
It's getting very cloudy outside. I don't know if you guys noticed that. It is no longer so nice looking outside here. Radar's good for now. Philo's flying. 0.4 now. In the Aston. Lewis has gone in. Sketchy. A little sketchy now. Track temperature's gone down a bit with all these clouds. That first stint with the softs after the rain, I gotta add extra fuel because I could have did more laps. The tires don't wear as much right after the rain. The track is cold. So we'll have to remember to add more fuel on that first stint on the softs. Make sure we have fuel to go super long. There's a huge pack of cars behind me, like 4 or 5 cars, nose to tail. I can see them going through the corners on the map. Lewis is in some traffic somewhere. Hopefully not getting too much, holding him up. Oh, rain is here. Rain is right there. Oh, it's gonna come in fast too. We can do one more lap maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to do one more. No, we cannot. We cannot. We cannot. Box, box, box. Box, box, box. Box, box, box. Box, box, box. Wet tires, wet tires, wet tires this time, wet tires. Wet, it's very wet.
JAC Eastridge. Said box
And we're gonna go max fuel. We're topping it. It's 25 laps or so. Oh my god, I'm glad I looked at the radar when I did. I wasn't thinking about the radar until I looked at it. What's up, Smog Baxter? Smog is here. What's up, Smog? More fuel, please. Everyone's filling it up. Philo's full. Philo is full. We'll just let it fill. We'll let it fill.
Smog Baxter. Said happy Friday.
The rain has arrived.
Suddy Empire. Said night rain on this
Thank you,
track.
Smog. Happy Friday. Raining hard now. Raining very hard now. trying to find some grip.
Said it looks like ground fog, but rain should soak that up. Does GT7 have fog?
Water level super high now. Super high water level now.
Smog Baxter. Said hey Edward.
Welcome back, Smog. So far ahead. How did he do this? How did he get so far ahead, really? 20 seconds. Sit down, Coda. Sit down. I see what you're doing, Coda. Sit down. Sit down. Go sit. Out of the trash, please. Get out of the trash. Doggy was digging in the trash a little bit. Who is that, like, going light speed? Oh my gosh, no. Laggy car. He's ignoring the blue flags.
SGTVLUB73_YT said, I hope this question don't confuse your mind.
It's gonna be a lot. There he goes, there he goes. We did like 95 before.
laps driven. Suddy Empire.
Don't crash me.
Said roughly 108 laps.
I hit the auto driver button, see if he could save that. I probably could have saved that without him. I lost 5 seconds on the slot. My car is healed. My first big mistake. Lost 6 seconds, 7 seconds. Welcome, Mazda Absa. Welcome back. Welcome back.
JAC Eastridge. Said if the rain stops, recalculate, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Suddy Empire. Said blessings Mazda. Mazda answer. Said great to catch you live online. Suddy Empire. Said for sure JAC. LOL. Mazda answer. Said thanks, Sunny. Said she be wet. Said I think if you started a series with $500 plus prize money, your channel would blow up. Give a good notice, like a month.
Thank you, Matt Adsa, for the super chat.
Hire someone for live comment.
Guys, give Matt Adsa a shout out, a legend shout out. He did a super chat. That is our third super chat of the stream, and we also had the PayPal from JAC. Thank you, Matt Adsa. He gave me a super chat and said for an umbrella. It's raining quite hard.
Crab Raccoon. Sergey Manson. Stephen Glover. Said how's the Audi? Sunny Empire. Said Manson equals world boss.
Pace with Philo really well, but we are very far behind him. What's up, Stephen Glover? The Audi is doing well. I need to order the parts. I have my parts list ready to go. Just need to make the order. I need to work on the car soon. I have a week off work next week. I have work tomorrow morning. I have some soccer coaching, and then the entire week I have off work. I have nothing lined up next week. So I should buy the parts and get that done. With your support, I can do anything. You guys are the best. Thank you for helping me put on streams like this and helping me go full time this summer. I'm putting a lot of my time into this over the summer like I have today.
JAC Eastridge. Said good idea, Crab. Manza.
Thank you, Matt Adsa.
Crab Raccoon. Said this a job, but you gotta invest in a better MIC setup. Super tingy and loud IMO.
Lewis is now behind me.
Crab Raccoon. Said rant over. Love you, Grow.
You want a new mic? I'll get you a new mic. Or I can change my settings till it's perfect. I always try to tweak the mic based on whatever feedback you want.
Damn angry do you? It just sounds low quality to me compared to others. Just constructive criticism is all. You still my fave. JAC.
This is like an expensive mic, so I don't know what else I can really do.
Right now.
It's a very expensive mic that I have. It's a Samson G-Track Pro if you want to look it up.
Thumbs up sign.
If you can find me something that you like, I will check it out. Offer me solutions. I think if it was just a lot closer, it would be better. I'm like a boom, but I don't really want to have a boom hanging around above me. It's not in a bad spot, but I recognize the mic could be better. That is good criticism. Good feedback that I can use. Lewis is starting to catch up a little bit.
Crab Bracket said, yeah, I think if you got a boom, it would help. N0 Cal underscore said closer would be better. Edward
As close as it gets.
said, I hear everything good.
Even closer. Now I'm gonna elbow it when I turn the wheel, where it is now.
N0 Cal underscore said sound absorption panels on the wall above the empty fish tank would help. JAC Eastridge said meanwhile back to the race. Still raining, bummer.
I just saw people get kicked from the race. People have been disconnected. I don't know if that's what I just saw. Lewis just got disconnected.
Edward E said just did 2B races got both. Had dirty drivers, dive bombing and slamming me into the gravel. They knocked me back into mid-D from mid-C. Go bro racing, Daryl Trelligan said boom arm off your shelves, to your right might work too. JAC Eastridge said 112 likes.
That's really far. But yeah, that could work. That is a place to mount it. That is like the problem, is I don't have a place to mount it except off my rig or something. A boom arm can cost like triple digits, like a good one. I could get a different type of mic. Other people use different types also. Do whatever I can. Make it better. I'm sad we lost Lewis. What happened? I hope he comes in and talks to us. And lets us know if that was disconnection or not. That's what it looked like.
Crab Ragu said it's not that I...
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, the mic peaks.
I mean, fine. It's just when you get excited it's super tingy and distorted. I'm just saying audio needs work. But again, love you bro, keep on keeping on.
We're keeping on, we're keeping on. Like a happy crab.
N0 Cal underscore. Said MIC set as directional and not omnidirectional.
I do have exactly that. I can check it after the race. This mic has fallen down and gotten busted on the floor a few times. It's a very strong mic. You can always repair it, or I'll get another one, just to have more than one option. Crab Rangoon with the super chat. Super chat from Crab. You're the man, no disrespect. No, you were trying to help me. You made it really clear you want to help me, that you love me, so no disrespect was taken. Thank you, Crab, for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Crab. Soon I'm gonna have the fish tank making some noises too, and some other stuff going on with that too, so I will try my best to isolate my beautiful voice that I don't like the sound of, but you probably don't mind so much. I've gotten used to myself, listening to myself. Just do some voice adjustments, make myself sound more manly. Give myself a deeper, altered voice. NoCal with the 5 gifted memberships. NoCal with 5 gifted memberships. I'm speechless. Etman, Billy Bob, Raphael, James, and Kubo were gifted memberships.
Hi, Edmund. Crab Rangoon. Said no snap.
Thank you, NoCal. Thank you, NoCal, for gifting 5 memberships. Huge shout out to NoCal and Crab Rangoon for his super chat that was right before us. Thank you guys. Thank you for supporting.
Edward. Go for it. SGTV73_YT. Said wow.
Still doing the same pace as the leader as we chit chat about my sound problems and my stream setup. Doing the same pace as Philo, if not a little quicker. Thank you, NoCal, and thank you, Crowd. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mata Adsa. And Easter.
Said it EMEA in the house.
The rain has not let up at all yet, but soon it will stop, I think. The rain will stop soon.
Edward E. Said I'll let you know in 10 minutes. N0 Cal_.
Edmund is not here. It gave him a membership though. He is not here. He just got gifted.
73_YT. Said I wish I had member.
It seems like it, yeah. We're catching up slowly. Keep the rain coming. Stefan with the super chat. Total Gym 1000, aka Stefan Lubicic. Let me make sure I pronounce it perfectly. Stefan okay. Stefan. Thank you, Stefan, for all the content. Read that in 1 second. Nice exit. Get that Audi ripping up the streets. Thank you, Stefan. Huge shout out. He did a $20 Canadian super chat. 20. I absolutely want to have that car ripping. Not just the streets, on the track. We're gonna rip up the track. Keep it legal out here. We'll do a track day with it. Have it prepped and ready. New suspension, new bushings. And then once we're done with that engine, we'll move on to a nicer engine. Whatever we can do. Take our time. Thank you so much, Stefan. My goal is to do the track day before the end of the summer, so maybe sometime in August. End of September still counts as summer, right? Oh! Where am I going? 30 tires. I didn't think I broke that late. Lost a lot of time there. While it's still raining, I'm going to push with everything I still have. Thank you so much, Stefan, everybody who donated just now. Stefan, NoCal, Crab Rangoon, Vata Adsa. All during this race. It's easy to lock up the brakes by accident.
N0Cal_. Said Velo has made one mistake. His pace is incredible.
The Velo's rock solid right now. It's getting dark outside. These have been my slowest laps. 52 on one of those previous laps. Gotta do better.
N0Cal_. Said hopefully he's slow in the dark. SGTVLUE73_YT. Said I like night races.
Raining super hard still. Thank you so much. I'll tell James your good feedback. Thank you, Suddy.
SGTV Louis 73_YT. Well, I think we're gonna get going to bed soon.
Good night, Sergeant.
Good night, Mike.
I will be here for a while. I might come back on later tonight, too. Good night, Sergeant.
SGTV Louis 73_YT. Said IGN.
Fully dark now. I lost a second doing that, getting by that car. Had to happen. I can't see anything now.
Edward E. said no, I'm done totally pissed right now.
What happened, Edward? Who needs lights? Like, I'm kind of going the right way. When is this rain gonna stop?
Said visualize the track in your mind's eye. Edward. Not a great experience at all today.
A lot better.
I had one lifetime last week and stopped doing dailies. Too much SR lost it to others' idiocy.
Thank you, Zyler.
Said I really
yeah, this track is underutilized track, and very rarely run in the rain, for sure. Be careful. We're in great shape, but I don't know when this rain's gonna stop. I gotta time my pit stop really well with when the rain stops. Almost a penalty.
N0 Cal _ said Philo is fast in the dark also. Edward E said my senior is still max, but DR down again, almost the beginning of D now from mid-C third turn dirtbag push beam gravel cost me 6 spots. JAC said I'm very new to the game, so I'll stick with weekly races and actually play lots of credits, and AI is easier to keep rolling on the floor level. Edward E said then lap 2 another pushed me off in turn 1.
Oh my gosh, no. Careful. Lost some time there. Lucky escape. Lucky escape. Oh, dirty tires from it.
Crab Raccoon said Edward. Don't get discouraged, my friend. Qualify is the key. Get ahead of that garbage. N0 Cal _ said I was in my first race with Grove last night on my American account.
I will keep pushing till the end. Look, it's about to get dry. It's drying out. It's drying out. Look at the radar. Look at the radar. The blue. I see the blue.
Edward E said yeah, I always race the Le Mans 24-hour track. I do the 30 minutes for 550k and the big race for 825k. Said and the weather is fast moving. JAC Eastridge said I had a huge penalty because I was hit by someone, he sent a note to apologize. But where do I go to get my SR or time back? It's a strange experience at times.
Good night, Crab. You hit up Venmo? Thank you. Thank you, Crab. Crab, I will work on the mic stuff immediately. Thank you for the feedback, and don't worry. I need feedback. I need people to tell me what they think and help me out. Thank you for being a friend, helping me, Crab. Thank you for the Venmo donation from Crab, guys. Crab with the Venmo donation. Direct to Venmo. Use it for groceries or gas for my car. Thank you, Crab.
Just like outside with the rain. JAC Eastridge.
Massive shout out to Crab. We're going to Venmo.
Edward E. Said go Crab Crab.
That is Smy. The rain is about to stop. Rain is stopped. The rain is stopping. Racing line is okay now. Alright, when Philo goes in, I go in. Rain has stopped. Completely stopped now. Go to second now. Racing line's better than that right now. Racing line's better. Racing line, racing line.
JAC Eastridge. Said over the halfway mark.
Couple mistakes. It's not good. It's gonna slow me down. Having to battle with Spy. I believe that's who that is. Not very good that we're battling right now. Not good news. Give him a flash. I'm really the one costing him time though. I went slow in the first place, and now I'm falling back. We could pit soon. I'm gonna do one more, and then we'll pit. Oh, again, I went wide. Racing line only, for sure. You can't really see it in the dark, but I have to stay on the racing line now. There's no grip anywhere else. Voids is a lot closer now because I've gone off track. Off the racing line a couple times now. Racing line, racing line, racing line.
N0 Cal underscore. Said is a race steward ignoring a blue flag.
Yeah, but it's all good. We should be okay, no Cal. Box, we're going in. We're gonna take softs now. Philo has pitted. Philo hit intermediates that time. That explains why he's going so much quicker now at the end of the reign. Intermediates working well. TCS is already on, so just got to be really careful exiting the pit right now. Really careful exiting. Exiting pit lane is going to be really careful. You can see my tire history. 10, 11, 7, 29 is what I've been doing. We're on lap 57. I can only do like 14, but I know this is the one we have to add more because the tires don't wear in the dark, and with all the water still cooling the track down. So like 15, 16. 16 even. Oh my god, I forgot completely. That was super scary. Second time in a row I've done that. The other race did the same thing. Where's the dry? Really sent it right there. And Boise might come in now. Still really wet on the edges. Boise has room to pit and still be ahead of me, I think, maybe, depending how much fuel he takes. Oh my god, be careful, be careful. Boise is 17 behind me with a full tank. Oh, I got distracted. I got distracted because Philo just came out on inters again. Is that what I just saw? I went really fast into the corner. Is he on inters right now again? That's what I thought I saw. Looks like softs to me. Can't believe I crashed like that. He's definitely on softs at this point. I almost did it 2 laps in a row.
T. Frank 4. Said yeah the track is
Oh my
9
gosh,
laps
too
to 10
dangerous
would
to
be
be
a
doing
mistake.
this.
JAC Eastridge. Said 6 seconds to Philo.
It was so rock solid last race. That's a huge chunk of time that I just dropped to Voidsy. Big oops right there.
Said oops.
Hurts my tires too. Tires look really good, but that injured them a little bit doing that. my tires have started to wear a little bit. There is some visible wear on the tire now. We're looking at pitting like 3 more times at least. This is the longest any set's gonna last right here. Hello, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. We're 2 hours into the race right now, Bruce. How are you? No, the mediums are just a little too slow. The mediums would not do anything better than like a 32. I tried mediums in the first race, a big mistake. Mediums did no favors for me. They were slow. Boydsie in the Aston has started to catch up a little bit. He's under 10 seconds now. I can only do maybe 3 more laps on this tire before it's out of tire. Track is relatively dry now. I can take some risks now. Go really wide now in some spots, like I just did. Tire's going. Tire's going. Gotta be careful. Gonna do one more lap coming. Yeah, one more lap coming.
M0 Cal underscore. Said fuel more now to save time later.
Box, box, box. We're going in the pit. Going in the pit. Lap traffic ahead. Lap traffic ahead. Box, 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 box. Box, 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 box. More softs, more softs. And I do need some fuel. I need a lot of fuel. Not more than like 14 laps though. 14 laps is as far as we're gonna go. I don't know how many we just did, but that was a good amount. We're doing, I think, like 14 at the most. What's up, Congo Fudo? Thank you for the super chat from Congo Fudo. 200 yen from Congo Fudo. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato, Congo Fudo. Hello, hello. Konnichiwa, Congo Fudo. Konnichiwa. Everyone, please say arigato. Please say arigato to Congo Fudo, guys. For the 200 yen. 200.
T. Frank 4. Said arigato. Let's go.
It means thank you.
T. Frank 4. Said thanks for translating.
Voidsy in the pit. Voidsy is in. Oh my gosh. Give me a bump. I need a bump right now. Don't do it, no. Boydsy's 13 seconds back, it looks like. Kilo is a full pit stop ahead. He's just come out ahead.
Bruce Dorman said, what is your reason for doing this race?
It's like a community race. Also, there's prizes for this. We booked this like a month ago. About a month ago, we created this event for my community, Bruce.
Bruce Dorman said, gotcha.
My best lap. On lap 78, I run my best lap now. Thank you, Miss Poncho. Thank you. Five minutes left.
Oliver Reed said, hi Grove, what are you driving?
Welcome, Oliver. I'm in the Ferrari. have been streaming for 8 hours now.
Oliver Reed said, "Oh nice, one of my favorites. Should have known from the noise, smiley face."
It's probably my favorite, Oliver. Probably my favorite. The Ferrari.
Smash that button if you haven't. Subscribe to.
What's up, Harry?
Oliver Reed said, "I hop between this and the RSR."
The RSR is a very good car here as well. I think of them as similar cars. They handle really well and have about the same kind of top end speed. The RSR is a little faster, I think. Oh my. Be careful. Popped over the curb. I can only do about 1 or 2 more laps on these tires before I have to pit. Almost out of tires. Oh, I meant to box. We'll box this lap. We'll box this lap. We have to. I'm gonna lose a lot of time now. I should have pitted. We need to pit. Box, box, box. Box. Lost a bunch of time there. Box, box. We did 12 laps that time. 10, 11, 7, 29, 13, 12. My knee is tired. My braking knee. That's Voidsy just went by me. Gotta go faster. Boise is a threat right now for sure. You're welcome. Thank you, Lewis. Lewis, is that your first super chat? On my channel? It might be. Thank you, Lewis, for the £2. £2 super chat. Guys, give Lewis a huge shout out. I hope you check out my other events, Lewis. In SimGrid and in Discord, there's gonna be a whole bunch more. Thank you so much, Lewis. Thank you. Helps tremendously. I'm trying to go full-time. Crab Rangoon thinks I need to work on my mic, but I'm trying to do full-time things with this channel and be here a lot. Thank you for helping support Lewis with the $2 super chat. £2. Tonight was very fun. I'm still going here. Looks like we might have second place in the bag. Gonna drive good for another 40 minutes. Yes, I didn't know you didn't know Philo personally. Philo's long-term friend of mine from Gran Turismo. I knew Philo in GT6, a decade ago. Yeah, Philo, RA Philo, Race Asylum Philo.
JAC Eastridge. Said Lewis.
Philo doing an incredible job with the pace. Absolutely flying.
TCR underscore.
Hello, Morgs. Good morning.
75 underscore.
Good day, good day.
Said G-Day mate.
It's afternoon for you now, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Okay. On the edge right there.
TCR underscore MORGS 75 underscore 1. Said midday.
Yeah, like noon, right? It's noon.
Distinct underscore Lewis. Said he's my teammate now.
That's right, Distinct
Have a
Philo.
chat with him. 2:44
He is Distinct
AM,
Philo.
UK here.
He's a very nice guy. I've known Philo for many years. Many years. Been friends with Philo. He's very knowledgeable about tuning in this game. One of the most, if not the most knowledgeable person about tuning in this game that I know personally. Good teammate to have, I'd say.
Said hi, Bruce.
Drove through the super heavy rain, dried out.
Bruce Dorman. Said Edward. My man. How's it going? Distinct underscore Lewis. Said I'm sure you will never want to do this track again, after today LOL.
I've never liked this track, but I got better at it over time. Just like Majori, just like Interlagos. Those were another couple that I never really was gelling with, never vibed with. After I raced Super GT here a couple years ago now, or last year, nothing was ever the same. I'm always going to be grateful for those races, so I don't mind this track at all now. And I have good rhythm here, is why I don't mind it. I have decent pace at the track, so it's fun for me. When I was really bad at it, it was less fun. So you just gotta keep working. I used to really not like this track, and still, if somebody wants to try and beat me in a one-on-one, this is probably a good track to pick. I think Philo has it figured out more than I do.
Said I prefer the reverse to this track.
Reverse of this is fun too. I like reverse. I used to think I liked reverse more than this, but now I'm not sure. But that week where I raced Super GT here, I really, I was grinding YouTube super hard at the time, and I wasn't minding the track at all. Ever since, I don't mind it really. I've come to terms with the gardens. Philo pitted, he's now 20 seconds ahead. 19 ahead. I set my best lap of the race just now.
Said work, eat, sleep, softball stuff for my girlfriend's daughters. It's the life of an almost 40-year-old man, LOL.
I thought it was Seaside, yeah, I got confused at one point.
Said I'm just glad it was
Seaside would have been fun too, but the bus stop would have got everybody.
Distinct_Lewis. Said in the future, will it be more 3-hour races for longer, maybe shorter?
Well, there's going to be a whole lot. Over the summer especially, there might be something like every single day. By the time we get to mid-July, late August, I might be doing something every single day.
Said good question.
Based on the feedback me and James get tonight,
Said oh god,
we'll definitely plan more stuff like this for sure. Try to do interesting combinations that you've never done, like Dragon Trail Gardens with rain. I've never done that until today. So I liked when somebody came in here and said this is like a very fresh feeling thing to do. Nobody really has done this track with dynamic weather like that. Maybe once we had a daily race where it like rained a little bit here, like very light rain. I seem to remember that. We had a daily race here with some weather, a little bit, but it was mostly dry every time. That little slide cost me a couple seconds. My wheel froze. Wheel was frozen. Again, the wheel waiting until the final hour to start making problems happen. The wheel was frozen, I could not shift it. How much did that cost us? Not too much, not too much hopefully. Yasar, welcome!
But I enjoy, but it takes its toll, bud.
That's true, Yasar, but the mediums are so slow, and they actually don't last much longer than the softs do. They only last a few laps longer, and they're very, very slow.
You still didn't turn on your AC grow.
It is an option. Welcome back, Yasar, and thank you for your super chat last night. His first super chat last night. Just like Lewis as well. Thank you, Yasar. And thank you, Lewis.
How long is an F1 Grand Prix? That base unit lasted a long time before complaining.
We might actually need to think about Yasar's medium suggestion because it looks like I'm going to go in the pit with about 20 minutes left, and I'm going to have to go very long on the tires. My gap to voids, he's not big enough. I just lost a good chunk of it with that wheel freeze. But I'll be thankful. We could have crashed because of that. Could have crashed my car because the wheel froze like that. That's the first freeze of this race in the 3 hours. My wheel froze on the final lap of the first race we did. This is my second 3-hour race of the day. We did an earlier 3-hour event earlier today.
Edward E. Said I'll be 51.
I've had a lot of fun with them.
Had my first kid at 40 and second at 45.
I love driving, so this is not so difficult for me. Doing long races. My bum does hurt though. My bum is sore. I'm sitting here. More cushioning required. More cushioning, I'd be able to sit here all day. Couple laps in a row, I've gone long there. That outside tire is going. Got about 2 more laps that I can do on it, and I want to stretch. I want to stretch as far as I can, because we only want to pit one more time.
I'm glad I had my son at 21. My son just graduated high school about a month ago.
Dropping time there, dropping time.
Said congrats, Bruce. Bruce Dorman.
Wait, what do you mean? You did, Bruce?
Said thanks, Suddy.
Also, congratulations on your boy graduating. Here, I'm brave enough to check my phone, Bruce. You really did? I can't. My phone is underneath the rig. It's underneath the rig. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. We had the PayPal donation from JAC, the Venmo from Crab Rangoon, and now the Cash App donation from Bruce Dahlman. It sounds like a Cash App donation from Bruce. I believe Bruce used Cash App last time, I'm assuming. It could be that.
Said our third was born just before.
Bruce, you're the man. Everybody give Bruce a mega shout out. Super shout out for Bruce, please. I am 33 with no children.
Said yeah, that's one thing I wish that I
Not just yet.
Still playing with the LOL.
Thank you so much, Bruce, for this the amazing donation. He said he got dog food for the next few weeks. That sounds like he did a large donation. Thank you, Bruce. I'm gonna check my phone as soon as this is over and give you another shout. If everybody can drop a legend emote for Bruce, please. Thank you.
Said GG.
Try to stay focused here.
Bruce Dorman.
Void's only 7 seconds back now.
I only do Cash App for you.
I should box now.
All the money.
But I really need to do one more because of the pit situation. I need to do one more.
Bruce Dorman. Said I said couple days.
I'd rather box now, but we just can't. I have to do one more. I have to. They are big dogs. They are big. Coda is over 100 pounds sometimes. It's probably about 90, 100, generally. Harry's like 60. He's not as big. He's tall.
Said LOL, nice slot. It's amazing how fast time goes. JAC Eastridge. Said thumbs up sign.
Tire is gone. We're driving around with no tire.
Bruce Dorman. Said I sent the usual $30.
Box. There's no way I'm doing another. Thank you, Bruce. He said he sent $30 on Cash App. 30.
Frank Thorne.
Bruce, you are the man. Thank you, Bruce. My dogs appreciate it, Bruce. They appreciate it massively. Anything that goes in my Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, that is what I use for gas, for food, for dog food. For the little things that try to protect my bank account as much as possible. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you for helping out massively, Bruce. $30 is a lot.
Said let's go Bruce Lil Jon voice.
Can grab my phone now if I want to have a quick look. Wait, how many laps left? Probably like 14 or 13. We should have been doing the math.
T. Frank 4. Said have to fill
There's no way it's more than
Diamond
14.
Dot. MUJ. Said I was thinking of the same thing Frank, LOL. Bruce Dorman. Said Edward, the only time I'm not sore is when I'm actually playing softball with the girls. Bruce Dorman. Said thanks everyone, LOL.
There was no diamond. There was no diamond. No diamond given. I'm assuming that Voity's gonna box very soon.
Edward E.
There he goes.
Said I love sports, trying to get the little guys into them. T. Frank 4. Said at MUJ, yup, couldn't get Bruce outlined, LOL. Smog Baxter. Said 14 laps is like 21 minutes, we'll be close on fuel.
We should still be ahead, but by how much? Not by much. Only a few seconds. He added less fuel.
Bruce Dorman. Said Frank. Like Shorty said let Bruce hit it, LOL. LOL, my girl ain't for sale. Bruce, stay far away. LOL, getting shoutouts on songs. Spanish. LOL.
Can someone do the calculation on how many laps are left now? I want to continue to figure out, like Smog Baxter said, exactly how many laps are left.
Said smiling face.
So I know if I need to start saving now or not. I think we're good. But if you guys can figure out the fuel and lap situation, I'm going to keep driving.
Bruce Dorman. Said Frank. I'm just glad somebody picked up on it.
Boyd's only 2 seconds back after 3 hours of racing. 2 hours and 43 minutes, actually, to be exact.
Smog Baxter. Said you need 12 laps of fuel now.
Short.
Bruce Dorman. Said you're the goat, Baxter. Smog Baxter.
saving fuel. I am saving. You think we're good? Okay. Hopefully.
Smog Baxter. Said need 10 at the line.
Alright, we're right on target then. That sounds about right. I just keep going smooth too, because he's right behind me. Any mistake, he's gonna punish me. You guys know exactly how fast Voids he is. We race with him a lot on daily races, and he always does really well. Faster and faster each day.
Bruce Dorman. Said I would be 6 laps back in this race.
Perhaps only 2 or 3. Perhaps only 2 or 3, Bruce. Or maybe the lead lap. I'm barely on the lead lap right now. Philo's coming around to lap me soon.
N0 Cal underscore. Said you need to feel safe. 30 seconds over 10 laps. Bruce Dorman. Said probably not bud. I'm terrible. T. Frank 4.
You think I need to save? Okay, let's start saving then. Yeah, I can see how tight it is. It's very tight.
It gives hint as to where it
No Cal said, new math.
It was at the fuel line.
Save more fuel. Keep doing the math. Updated math. Refresh. Refresh the math. Philo coming in the pit with 0 fuel. Penalty. Very easily a penalty. I went so wide. So far to the inside. No penalty. Amazing. Amazing. No penalty. Saved a lot of fuel that lap. In a race that has the lap timer, instead of laps, it has a timer. There was no diamond. No diamond dot. I know exactly what you mean. I am familiar with the diamond.
Smog Baxter. Said it will only set the diamond on races with a number of laps Frank. Timed races always put the diamond at full.
No! Monaco! No!
Sarsemi Honor. Said you need to
Keep
save
pushing.
a minute
Keep
more.
pushing. Keep pushing.
N0 Cal underscore. Said 9 laps more in race. Suddy Empire. Said new. happy right now, lol.
I have to keep pushing right now. It's not over yet. We can make this up. But will I save fuel while making this up? I don't know. That I don't know. So you think I need 8 more laps now? I'll just keep saving as if I need it.
Set still on 8 by 20 seconds. Saudi Empire. Said didn't Boise have less gas?
Oh! No! No! Went flying.
N0 Cal underscore. Said 7 by 21 seconds.
Saving. Are we a full lap short or am I 0.3 short? Which one is it?
Underscore. Said 6 laps left.
Oh, the tire looks bad. The tire's bad. The tire looks very rough.
RVN Lion. Said bring it home for the double treble.
Thank you, Lion.
Said got to yeah right tire may time out on last lap be full.
I'm gonna be out of tire next lap. Basically next lap.
N0 Cal underscore. Said if Boydie has to pit, you should box. Suddy Empire. Said potential hold up.
Tire's gone. Tire's gonna be gone.
Evolved. Said oh my what's gonna happen.
Evolved. Tire's gone. Tire's gone. Mayday. Mayday.
N0 Cal underscore. Said feel good. N0 Cal underscore. Said no more fuel saving.
I'm out of tires. I've run out of tires with 2 laps to go. There's no tires remaining. We're staying out. We're staying out.
Said traction on 1 perhaps. N0 cal underscore. Said think Voidsy might be the same.
Final lap is coming. Final lap, final lap. I lost time there trying third gear. Traction control stepped in. I'm gonna descend it hard as I can. The final lap of my 6 hours of endurance racing today. Oh, big slide.
RPN 9. Said oh dearie the fuel.
Got through it. The fuel should be okay. Fuel should be fine. I'm not afraid of the fuel. Oh my gosh.
Crab Rangoon. Said way to go. So much endurance racing.
It's true, I wish it was a little better ending.
Week's daily race at Dragon's Trail.
Thank you for the good race.
R4ZZ.
Bo Kohita, thank you Razor.
Said
I could not hang on any longer. My tire was gone. I don't know how I did a 32 on the previous lap. It was all willpower to do a 32 on the one before. That last lap was more like what it should have been, 34 with no tire. Congratulations to Philo, Voidsy, and Jake. Jake wins a prize as well as the other two. Thank you, Razor Gaming Brazil, for the good race. Thank you. Thank you, Crab. Let me look at my phone and thank some people.
Won. Said nice work putting in those 6 hours. N0 cal underscore. Said GGS.
The Venmo from Crab Rangoon. Thank you, Venmo.
Said what are the prizes? R4Z.
$10 Venmo donation from Crab Rangoon.
Said the
and a
race was
$30
hard.
Cash App donation from Bruce Dahlman.
N0 cal underscore.
Thank you, Bruce.
Said can't believe.
And thank you,
I
Justin.
watched all 3 hours.
AKA Crab.
Yasar Semi.
Thank you, JAC.
Said GG man.
Trying to make sure I don't miss any of the
was a great
donations during that race. Oh my gosh, we're done. I'm finally done. We can have dinner now soon. Thank you, Yasar. Thank you, Yasar. I love. No Cal, you're the GOAT. Thank you for hanging out for the whole time. Let's get into the post race. The post race briefing.
Said great job, Grove.
What do you want, Coda? What do you want, Coda?
Crab Rangoon.
Coda wants some hugs. Come here, Coda.
Said you are welcome.
Come here, Coda.
Much deserved.
Coda, come here. Come here, Coda. Come see the stream.
Frank 4. Said Grove got the race munchies.
Coda, come here. Come here, Coda. Race is over now. Race is over now. Race is done. Good boy. Alright, joining the post race.
The rain started earlier, but it's the same amount of time.
Yeah, the rain really threw me off. I fuel burned. I thought I could make it with a full tank, but I burned so much fuel in the rain I had to pit an extra time just for fuel.
Well done, Philo.
I think Grove caught me up after like 3 seconds or 2 seconds in the race. I had to make it.
I'm mad I didn't do what I did in the second race. I was actually like trying hard because I filled up on fuel like towards the end of the rain. So like when you guys were catching me on my fuel refill, I was filled all the way up. So then when you guys were when we were running clean laps on the dry, I was catching hella. And I was like, why didn't I start the first
Edward E.
race? Like I didn't even think about that.
You
Said
see
you
my
got
dog
to be
right now?
exhausted
So,
after 2 of these.
I am. Are you exhausted? Are you exhausted? Who's tired?
Alright. I mean, I think more
M0 Cal underscore. Said night all.
Later, no Cal. Later, no Cal.
N0 Cal underscore.
Thank you for hanging out.
Said GGS.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships from NoCal. NoCal did 5
Said
gifted
nice
memberships as
results,
well.
Mike.
5
Get
gifted,
a good
and
night
Crab did a
sleep.
super chat
Smiley
also.
face.
And there was a super chat from
Edward E.
Stefan, super chat from Lewis.
Said CYA Nocal.
There's a lot going on in that race. And McGuire.
I don't know. I thought like, I don't know what would be easier.
I submerge. Should I buy some?
Alright, well, these guys are going to discuss any incidents that are going to get recorded. I am super tired after that race. It was a lot of fun. But I'm definitely ready to relax a bit. After this race, it's now 10:30 p.m. I have work in the morning.
Said I'm about to lose my B ranking.
I think I'm going to get off now and go make my dinner.
See
Probably
you
the plan.
Sunday for the GSR.
Go make some dinner and get on tomorrow. I would love to get back on after I eat, but I think it's going to be too late. I'm lucky though. I have work at 9:30.
Said have a good night, bud.
Usually I work at 8:30 on Saturdays. Tomorrow it's 9:30. The extra hour is going to be great, and will help with make less traffic for me. I'll see you guys soon. 1 more minute.
Or Dash App or whatever.
And these guys are still
JAC Eastridge.
discussing the details.
Said waving hand sign.
Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a really fun stream. It's been a great 3 hours
Sunny
of the Dragon
Empire.
twice.
Said stay cool, y'all.
I'm super tired now.
Bruce Dorman. Said night, Edward.
Good night,
Edward
guys.
E.
I'll see you later. I'm gonna go make some
Said
food.
have a
I have a
great night,
steak to
Mike.
make on the grill. I'm gonna go outside and grill a
Crab
steak.
ragout.
Is the plan. I have some mashed potatoes
Said see you.
and a steak to make.
Waving hand sign.
Looking forward to it.
Edward
Thank
E.
you so much, everybody. I'm gonna shout you
Said
all out
night,
again.
everyone.
Thank you, Lewis, Stefan, NoCal, Crab,
Smog Baxter.
Bruce,
Said night all.
JAC,
Edward E. Said
McGuire.
CYA Bruce.
Ralph, Madsa Adsa. I think I got everybody. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have an amazing Saturday. Have a great Friday night tonight. I will see you all after work tomorrow. I have coaching until noon, and I'll be back on like 2 p.m.
Edward E.
2 p.m. tomorrow. Peace, guys. I'm out.
Said CYA
Good night, everyone.
Smog
Good night.
Frank and
Thank you for
Smog.
hanging out.